How's it going, everybody? Hope everybody's doing well. It is Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I'm doing some Doordashing, and let me check the live just to make sure everything's looking good and sounding good and all that stuff. Okay. All right. So it looks like it looks decent. Yeah. So that's gonna work. That'll be fine, I think. And yeah. So. Just full disclosure, a disclaimer, I'm going to be doing some driving. I'm going to communicate with the chat via text-to-speech. Basically, like I have a algorithmic robot who reads the text to me. It goes into my earpiece here, single earpiece in accordance with state and local laws for my safety and the safety of others. So everything's hands-free, distraction-free, and also fun. Anyway, that being said, we're going to get started. I've been dashing for a while, as always. I'm just hopping on here to say what's up. So let me get that apparatus I was just talking about. Let's get that set up. Okay, it should be set up. So as soon as somebody says something, we'll have a confirmation on that. Cool, Joe. How's it going? How's my audio? Sound okay? How's my audio? Sound okay? How's my audio? Hey Casper, Michael, what's up? Margie. Oh, Margie, okay, that's Margie. Nice. Katie. Welcome in, Katie. Joseph, Isles, 1984. David Faxon, Kendra. You hear the AC, I think. Yeah, I know. I gotta figure that out. Is that better? No, it's not better. Alright. Tell you what, let me crash it and come back. See if that's any worse. What's up, Michael? Oh, we're double connected. Nah, it's still terrible. Plug it back in. I gotta also fix the text to speech. It's all good, Joe. Appreciate you. Is this better? Is it better now? We're stopped. Up and back up. Okay, there we go. Air hitting the mic. It's not air. No, I think this is better. I think it's better now. Sounds better to me. Does it sound better to you? I think this is better. All right, good. All right, that's that. Katie, I hope your chest pains get better. But if you keep having chest pains, definitely want to get that checked out. All right. All right, cool. So we can go now. I'll give you the totals too. I got this other phone I got to get turned on as well. I'm in the middle of a dash. I just dropped off an order. And so I'm kind of like, I don't have any orders currently. But let me get to the home screen. I'll show you guys the total. Okay. I got to do this way. I'll show you the total to start off. Look at that sky, by the way. My day so far. 112. So 112.44. Gonna plug that into the deal, and then right now I'm at 2010. So we're at 132.54. 132.54. Now that being said, we got to roll. I just got to get going. So, yeah, it's been beautiful. I've been riding around in this beautiful sky. I was listening to that book while I was riding around looking at this sky, which is surreal, really. But, so hey, Ellie, how's it going? Thank you for stopping in so soon, or like saying hello so soon. All right, let me turn this back on for a second. And why don't I see Leslie's comment? Did you delete your comment, Leslie? I heard you. I don't see you. Look at this sky though. Skylar, day's been pretty good. Just been working. We're out in Wake Forest today. So, but we got an interesting sky to look at on the way back in. No, your reading is really good, Kendra. You could tell that you probably read to your children, or have read. Have read. I could tell that you probably have read to your children when they were younger or something. Okay, let me get that down. We're at 132 and some change. Put this back up. All right, we're good to go. We got to drive. I got to drive back into town. That last delivery brought me out of town a little ways. So I got to drive back in. Jay, how's it going, man? Good to hear from you. We're out in Wake Forest. So technically, guys, I think I only need like $66 to get to 200. So we'll try to knock that out as best we can. And honestly, I don't think I'm going to go over too much. If I can get to 200, I'm going to end it. I'm not in a rush, Joe. It's just when I stop everything to start the live stream, I got to do it fast because this is time, man. We need this. We need to use this time to get working. You know what I mean? So I can't be lollygagging around when it's like dinner shift time. I mean, dinner shift's almost over, but so that's why I probably feel a little bit like I'm rushed, because I am rushed. You know what I mean? I need to get in the live stream. I need to get all the tech set up, and then I need to get back in and working. And that's what we're doing. And I got to drive back into town to even get a order, probably, because we're out in the middle of nowhere. Troy, what is good? What's wrong, Cloud? What's wrong, bro? Why are you cooked? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, we missed him. It was a bunny rabbit. I didn't have much options. All I could do was slow down. Did y'all see that? That bunny, like, went in and then wanted to come back out and then, like, went back in and then, like, I missed it, though. That's right. I had no choice. Right, Cloud, at the data centers. That was wild, right? Did y'all see the bunny? I don't know how good the image is looking at. I'm not looking at the screen right now. I'm looking at the road, but... Nah, I don't really. All right, let's see. Oh, no, Cloud. Like, right next, do you have a house? Like, do you own a house there? So the price on your house is going to go down, probably. Because nobody's going to want it. Because they don't want to live next to a data center. Are you guys, like, going to town hall and stuff and, like, trying to, like, protest it? Not protest it, but, like, you know, speak against it to see if you can get them to change? Cloud Seeds, what's up? I always say Cloud because there's Cloud Conte, and then I said Cloud because I was talking to Cloud Seeds, but there's Cloud Seeds. What's up, Cloud Seeds? It's two different clouds. We got a lot of clouds. It's cloudy in the chat. Good. I'm glad you guys are going to not just roll over. Yeah, dude. Did you guys see, like... Yeah, they did get paid off, probably, Troy. Troy, you're probably right. I mean, that's how it works. You know, you only have to get but so many people, right, to get something pushed through like that. And I think that's how it works. I do think it's how it's happening, because otherwise there's no way. I got friends up north that have a data center coming in, and they have property nearby as well. It's a big problem. Oh, that's a crazy percentage, yeah. Warren, what's up, Warren? Well, I guess you just told me what's up, your rent. All right, so we're back in town. We should be getting some more here. I gotta pause and unpause. See if we can get back into the. See if we can get back into this. You know, like where they'll give me orders. I need them to recognize me. I don't want to have to do that. Okay, well, if you get a position or a opportunity to move, then dang, it might be the right time, right? That sucks, though. You know, the sad thing is this probably what they do. They probably want those data centers. Yeah, it's not the camera, it's the signal. It's the signal out here on this road. For whatever reason, it does this sometimes. Right here. Wake Forest is not as good on the reception as it is in Raleigh. There's a certain spots that just completely kill it. We should be back though right now. Probably doesn't look great, but we should be back. Hopefully you can hear me. We'll work on it though. We're just working through it. That's all we can do. Well, yeah, we're not using Starlink right now, though, Cloud. We're just using, this is a $2.95 they're sending to me. I'm going to go ahead and decline that. So decline that real quick. Yeah, it'll start looking better as we get towards Capitol Boulevard. But, yeah, I'm not running on the Starlink right now. I'm running on the T-Mobile network, which I also have the Verizon network, but it's no better, really. Like, it's not much better. What up, David? How's it going? Welcome. Welcome in, buddy. I don't know why I said it like that. Welcome to the Okra Show. I mean, the Driving Daily Show. Yeah, it's been raining on and off all day today. Pretty interesting. Cars total. I figured it was the way you said it. Hopefully, we'll be able to get something good. I don't know why they're not like, okay, there we go. But I don't want that. Smithfield's 490 for 7, decline. Decline. You know what I can do right now? I'm actually gonna go here and I'm gonna park over here because I don't want to drive anymore. Until I get an order, you know? Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to get another car. Maybe it'll be an upgrade. Okay, this is us. Red Robin, $11, 6 miles. We're going to accept that. Let's go take it. That little detour there into the parking lot gave us a purchase on our position, you know. So anyway, I appreciate everybody being here. I hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. Yeah, dude, I don't know if you're out there hustling, I'm right there with you. If you're not, sit back, relax, enjoy the ride, all that stuff. They will, Troy. So if the orders, if they don't, this is my understanding of it. I don't know. I'm not expert. God, shortest light ever. Anyway, the orders, if they don't get accepted immediately, I think what happens is the Doordash just increases the base pay. And they might increase it by like 50 cents or like 25 cents and probably just send it around a little bit more. And then maybe increase it a little bit more, send it around until somebody gets it. I had one go up 75 cents on me. It came back to me earlier today. And they went up 75 cents on it. I still didn't take it. It was a garbage order. Yep, this guy is amazing. What's up, CR? That's right. Cloud Seeds, you hear that? Cloud Conte is calling you out. Oh, that's crazy, David. It's crazy because all you're doing is just driving. You're just driving, you know? It's like you would be doing anything else. It's wild. They'll do anything to get out of actually doing their job as insurance. No, this isn't the place. We gotta go to the next one. Captain Crunch. Sounds healthy. It sounds healthy. You're getting your vegetables. All right. Let's get in here to this Red Robin. Hopefully we don't have a wait. You know, sometimes the downfall of the Red Robin orders is sometimes there's a bit of a wait, but you know, we'll see. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Okay. Red Robin just seems like one of the restaurants that would be in like the Fallout universe, like leftover like building. Just seems like that would be just like that. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me go see if I can get this order out of here. That was odd, man. She didn't know much, man, about the order. Like, she got the, like, I think it was sitting there. It took a while for somebody to come around, and then she came around. She gave me the order. I know it had a drink on it, so I was like, I think it had, like, a drink on it. She went over to the bar. She picked up 2 drinks that I guess ultimately did not end up going with the order. So she got that wrong. And then, so I was like, well, you got a cup holder? Because it's 2 drinks. And then she's like, yeah. So then she went back to get the cup holder. She came back with another drink, and then she was like, it's just this one. I was like, oh, okay. So it's not the other 2 drinks? She's like, yeah, no, I guess those aren't yours. And I was like, okay. I was like, well, I don't need a cup holder because it's just 1 drink now. So I took an extra couple minutes to, like, look over the menu or the receipt just to make sure, because, like, she totally did not know much about that order. So I just wanted to, like, double check before I left. That took a minute, you know, but probably worth it, right? Just to make sure we got everything the right order. So yeah, it's like, come on, man. Almost felt like giving it to Joe Biden, you know, the old, come on, man. Come on, man. All right, let's see here. So yeah, it's been raining today. It was raining like really hard. I almost like turned the dash cam on just to like show you guys how hard it was raining earlier. I was in Raleigh. It was really crazy. It was almost like a flash flood or something. Like, you know, it just came in quick. And you guys know we haven't been getting a lot of rain. Although we got a little bit yesterday, it still wasn't like a lot. It wasn't high volumes. This was a high volume of rain. Like, I'm gonna take a little shortcut right here. Yeah, we need it. I'm glad we got it. Hope it didn't come in too fast and wash too much stuff away. A tree did fall like earlier. Like a tree fell on the phone lines and off Falls of Noose, actually, by Woods of North Bend. A tree completely down, like a big tree. Dude, I think it was an oak tree. Like, it was a solid tree and it came down. I don't know how it came down, but we had wind too, so maybe that had something to do with it. But anyway, what's up, Chris? How's it going? But that was crazy, yeah. So it was down over like half the road. And so that was kind of nuts. And the power was out. Actually, it wasn't just phone lines. Now that I think about it, it wasn't just phone lines. It was because the power was out in that area. So must have been a power line too. Enough to knock the power out a couple blocks. Like, a couple stoplights didn't have power, and I'm assuming some of the stores in there didn't either. But it's 6 minutes, 3 miles, 6 minutes. So yeah, as soon as I get to 200, like honestly, today, guys, I don't feel like going to 2-3 o'clock in the morning again. I don't know, like I know I always say that, and sometimes I end up doing it anyway, but I really just need to get to 2 and cut it off, dude. Get to 2 and just send it and let it be, dude. You know what I'm saying? It's good enough for the day. So I got to be consistent this week. And to be consistent requires rest. But we're on a good start. We did 206 yesterday, so if I can get close to 2 today, that'd be great. We'll already be on a better path than we were last week. Last week was kind of an odd week. I had a lot of other stuff going on. The big old tornado cloud. Do you have a tornado? I think I gotta wipe the windshield down. Messed around at the casino. How'd that work out? Hope you had fun at least. I'm trying to think where the nearest casino is to me. We have one in Cherokee, but I think there's one a little bit closer. Man, this is I didn't realize how close this was up to Raleigh. Hope it doesn't switch over into the Raleigh zone. Well, I don't really care. If it does, it's fine. See, it's 9 o'clock, 10, 11, 12. Let's say we were at 132, 143, maybe 60, 3 hours, 4 hours at 15, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. We're on track to finish this up before 1 o'clock. So hopefully, yeah, we can stick with that. I don't think we should have a problem sticking with that. I'm being a little bit selective about my orders today. I'm on a platinum pass, by the way, right now. So I'm gold numbers. Like the numbers would put me in gold, but I'm running a platinum pass for the rest of the week. I don't really care about my acceptance rate right now, because once I finish the 100 deliveries, which I did 30 yesterday, I did 29 yesterday. I did some the day before that. I'm on track to do 29 at least today as well, maybe more. So then 2 more days, we'll be done with the 100. The quality rate's going to go back up. That's 5 points. I'm going to be in the 90s again, even if I'm in the 30% acceptance rate. Like, I don't even care about the acceptance rate, man. I'm trying to be a little bit more selective. Did I party when the Canes won? Nah. I don't get into that stuff. I know a lot of people went downtown. They had like a big parade. It was a big deal for my state. All right, have a good night, Kendra. Your birthday's on Saturday. Crystal. All right, let's get in here before the traffic comes. Yeah, we made it. I gotta slow down. It's a neighborhood. Let's be respectful. There's slow children playing. So. Oh, likewise, Kendra. Likewise. I'll just say that. I don't know. I don't know. Let me go drop this off, guys. Be right back. Let me go run this in. Yeah, these are the nice houses. It's the nice neighborhood. Okay, so that 3110 puts us at, let's see where it puts us. Where does it put us? 3110. 143.54. Got a Pizza Hut, 425 for 21. You know, I'm not gonna do it. And it seems like a good order, but I'm not gonna do it because it's just too low on the numbers. I don't have time for those numbers to be that low. Not right now. Okay, let me get my other phone on. Ooh, turn it down a little bit. There we go. Mobile hotspot. Turn on the mobile hotspot. There it is, the hotspot. Turn it on. Oh, nope. Yeah, turn Wi-Fi off. That's right. That's right. That's right. Cool. So we should have internet on the third phone now. Now let's get into there. That's right. Okay. Now we will demonstrate the full capabilities of this battle station. All right, let's see here. Jumbo China, 11:30. No, it's 15 miles. So we decline that. You too. Have a good night. All right, so let's get it. Gotta get out of the neighborhood. That's number one. Drive towards Wake Forest is step number 2. And we'll get to step number 3 whenever it happens. Whoa. That had a nice wrap. Ethan, what's up? Just let this traffic go by. Yeah, I can see I need to. I should wipe down the window, but I don't know if it's gonna rain again or not. It's got that kind of haze to it because the rain came in, man. Just kind of, I don't know. There's stuff in the rain, dude. It's not like just a clean rain. It's weird. It's not that bad. Wrap is cheaper than a paint job, but people don't do it on cars like that, the C8 Corvette. They're not going to do it on that just to get out of a paint job, but they do it because they design or something that looks in a way that they can't get with paint. Like that one had it's kind of weird. It looked like a marble floor or something. I don't know, but I mean it kind of looked cool though. Not gonna lie. Come on, man. All right. So, yeah, get some orders here in a little bit. We're going downhill anyway. This is like a downhill. This is, oh, great, a red light. We got to stop. So we're going downhill. All we got to do is coast, but there's a red light. $2? $2 for 3 miles? You gotta be kidding me, dude. Come on, man. No, I really mean it. No joke. $2. Come on. Decline. Decline. It's not enough. We need better. It's America. We need better than $2 orders. That's right, Bessie. It's a beautiful sky. Beautiful. All right. So yeah, we still have no order, but it's okay because we'll get something. Couldn't take the 2s and the 4s, man. Not in the mood for all that. Well, I never do the 2s. The 450 for 2 miles I could have done, Yeah, the base pay here 2 is the bottom. I've never I don't know if it's gonna rain again or not. I think we're done with the rain. Thinking about wiping the window down a little bit. CR, take care, man. I know I started a little late tonight, so appreciate you stopping in, though. Always good to hear from you. 4 a.m. Comes very early. I will be sleeping, most likely. I hope I'll be sleeping by then. I'll probably be driving right back into the house. I'll be like driving back in right when you're leaving. Okay, I kind of want to... While we're getting orders, I just want to sit here and I want to like... Wait there. Also, it could be the phone. I doubt it's the phone. I think it's the... Actually, it could have been the phone. It could have been the phone, actually. Well, I won't do the window right now. I'll just run it like this and see what happens. But anyway, well, yeah, this became less eventful really quick. They didn't like that I didn't take those orders. They didn't like that at all. Read. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm just doing a little work here. Another thing is that our stream phone is not charging. We're at 75%. This is a Sheets order. It's $5 for 0.9 miles, not even a mile. So I'll take that one. Let's take that one and stack with it. Let's stack this, dude. $5 for 0.9. That's not bad. We can do that, even if the numbers are a little low. At least the mileage is low. Should be a quick hitter. Like not even a mile for $5. Big Mac, what's up? You're at 23? Hey, whatever. 23 is better than 0. 23 is better than 0. Way better. What's up, Noel? Yeah, we're at 130. What are we at? Shoot, what did I say? 143 something? 143.54, yeah. So 5 will put us at like 148-ish. But hopefully we can do this quick. Just knock it out, you know. Look at that sky. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Anybody got any crazy things going on? Any plans for the weekend? Crystal, I think maybe, even though the weekend's not coming, I know it's just Tuesday. It's just like one can dream, right? You guys might have some hopes and dreams. Crystal, probably gonna go for 200. I need to get back in the game, you know. Last week was kind of rough, dude. I think I made less than $1,100, you know, last week. So, gotta try to like bump it up a little bit. What up, Joe Mama? Joe Mama's in the house. $0 is what you made today. Hey, the day's not over. You could make more than $0. All you got to do is anything, really, pretty much. Just make $1. Or just don't make anything. It's fine, too. It's probably good, too. Yep. Man, Casey, that's crazy. Yeah, when I got back into town, I could see how bad the wind was. With trees and limbs down and stuff, different places. Limbs all over the road. It's crazy. I had to stop and get wood out of the road today. It was in Wake Forest, though. kind of weird, but it was like wood and it was split. It was cut. It was wood that had clearly been cut with a chainsaw. So I think they probably had cleaned up a tree that had fallen, but for whatever reason, maybe it was in the back of a truck and fell out, but it was in the middle of a curve off of, gosh, what's the name of that road? I want to say Jenkins, but I don't think it's Jenkins Road. Anyway, it was in the bottom in a curve. And we're talking about maybe 3.5, 4 inch thick, wood, you know, like bits like you would cut it. Like you would cut, you know, to split firewood out of or something too. But basically it looked like they had just cut a tree down, like cut it into pieces to move it off the road. Probably had it in the back of a truck, probably fell off or something. Anyway, I drove over it. I missed it, you know, but it was like if you hadn't missed it, it would have been like a big kabump in the road, right? It would have been so I'd like stopped and got it out of the road. I was like, dude, I can't believe so many people are just trying to drive, like, kind of navigate around it. Anyway, but yeah, so we'll get it all cleaned up the next couple days. But all right, I'm at the sheets. Let's see if this will be a quick hitter. Be right back. Yeah, that's crazy, Casey. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff coming out of those trees. The tops of the trees snapped off, man. It's a good thing nobody got hurt, too. You dash in small cities? Yeah, Ethan. I have to go to Raleigh or Wake Forest to dash. I live in the middle of nowhere and also near a couple smaller towns that it doesn't work. Look at that. I kind of like that that Ford, man. Nice. I like the color, and it's in good condition too. Nice F-150. All right, so let's get out of here. Reed is dashing as well. How's it going out there, Reed? Okay. Oh, we gotta go to the right, but there's a car. I was speeding up. I was thinking about it. Crystal. I was thinking about it. I need a truck. I have an old van. I think I'm gonna get rid of that and get a truck. I don't know. That truck was in better condition than what I need, though. I need something kind of beat up, dude. I want something that, you know, I will be willing to like buy because it's more affordable, but also because it's all beat up and doesn't look pretty. That truck actually looked pretty. It's not exactly what I need. It is nice. I think the thing is he had a fresh grill and new headlights in there, and it just looked really nice. He might consider that truck a beater. I don't know. It's in very good condition for the year model. All right, I'll be right back. See you guys in a second. Did y'all see that? $2 for 3 miles. They're still trying to pawn off that McDonald's order to somebody. Anyway, 3610. Yeah, new headlights do wonders, and also the paint was immaculate on that vehicle. All right. 148.54. Hey, Deborah. Man, another 250 McDonald's. If you don't believe me, I'll show you. So that's wild. Hey, this might be us. It says bring catering bags, 17 items, $10 plus, but I'm going to take it. Jumbo China, 17 items. What am I going to have to... 17 items. Let's find out. Let's go on an adventure. Let's see, 17. Well, let me see what the items are. Wow, every single one of them. Okay, 4 sauces. But everything else is actually... No, it's only 4 sauces, Crystal, actually, this time. So everything else is... She's right where I need to be. So hopefully she'll move because I gotta... All right, cool. So they'll probably give me this. Sometimes they'll give you a box. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll put it in. I got even if I have to use the pizza bags, I can do that. I got enough bags in here to make it work. But yeah, sometimes they'll give you a big box, dude. Like, just depends. But a lot of these restaurants will do that. Oh man, would it just weird? Where did it go? Where did the order go? I have the order. It said I arrived. Somehow I accidentally clicked arrived and it let it go through. I am close to the store. I'm right across the street. Somehow it let it go through though. That's kind of weird. It shouldn't have done that. Whatever. Pretty much there anyway. I am pretty much there. Anyway, so it doesn't matter. It matters not. What's up, Rail Fan Rob? How's it going? What up? I might actually just park up next to the curb. I usually don't do that, but it might be easier if this is gonna be a big old order. This guy's like vlogging, dude. You see that guy had a vlogging camera set up? He had the mic and everything. Please do not park here. Well, dang. All right. All right. You know what? I am gonna park in a parking spot. Oh, Ralph, that's okay, dude. Don't worry about that. I ain't worried about it, man. I know, dude. They're doing like some vlogging over there, man. I should get in there and be like, dude, I'm a YouTuber. No, I'm just playing. I'm a famous YouTuber, bro. What's up? Lucky you, dude. Photo bombing your vlog. I don't think I'll grace them with my. I'm busy, dude. I'm doing big things. Doing big things right now, so can't get into all that. I'll see you guys in a minute. I don't know how they fit all those items in these bags, but I asked them about 4 times if this was everything, and they said yes, it was. So, yeah, I guess it is. They are very good at packing stuff, though. I'll say that. Yeah, dude, like Chinese restaurants really do pack this stuff up pretty well for delivery. So, I guess I'm gonna just trust that this is everything. It could be. It's very heavy. Yeah. Well, some of the items are rice, and they're just the little boxes, you know what I mean? So it's like 4 or 5 little boxes of rice. Like, you could throw that in there, and then they have ways of doing this stuff. It is 2 bags, so. All right. And the 4 sauce packets, yeah. Yeah, well, it was 4 sauce packets to be exact. I was expecting more. But yeah, it was every other one. It was like chicken, rice, like some other stuff. I don't know. It might have got some egg rolls or something. I'm not sure. Maybe that, because those are pretty small. All right, let's go. Let's take this. This actually ended up being pretty good then. It was not even a hassle to like get in and out of the car. Fit right in my warmer bag. Both bags fit in my standard issue DoorDash warmer bag. So no worries there. Yo, what's up, Jeremy? Welcome in. All right, we're on the way. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. So Moxie, you went all the way over there to go up a high rise as well. Those are the worst. Did they have to let you up there on the elevator? Like the security? Did the security have to let you up? It was. It said it was catering. They said it was a catering. There's 2 bags. Oh, you went to Outback? How was it, Jeremy? Security, yeah, that sucks. I always ask the security, I'm like, dude, so how's the day? Like, sometimes I'm like, dude, so did they let you get a discount so you could live here? And they're like, oh, heck no. Because they got to dress nice at those places. They got to dress like a, like very inviting and stuff, like professional or whatever, to sit down at the desk. But then they have to walk you to the elevators and stuff. Oh, yeah, the one on Creedmoor Road. Jeremy, I've been there. Yes, sir. Yeah, he had cracked teeth. Oh, man. Oh, so it was actual guard. So there's a couple places in Raleigh that are kind of high rise, like apartments or whatever, and it's not really traditional security, but they'll have like a lady down there that's like dressed really well, whatever, and then she'll walk you to everywhere you gotta go. So she'll take you over to the elevator and like program the elevator to go to the floor that you need to go to, so that you can't go to any of the other floors and whatnot. You just go straight there. And you're expected to go, just drop off and come right back. So you had straight up like security guard status. Yeah, most of them are pretty cool. Most of the security guards. They got to deal with the same people we have to deal with too. Like, I mean, that customer that tipped you $2 to go do all that, they probably come in all the time and like, who knows what kind of attitude they have towards the security guard guy. I don't know, Jeremy. That's a good question. I guess there's 2 elevators a lot of times, so sometimes they'll just it'll probably come up to the other elevator or something. You know what I mean? While that one's in use. But yeah, it's good. Look, Moxie, I've learned that we're all pretty much in this together. Like, I don't want to say we're all in it together. It's just not exactly true. But as far as the workday goes, when we're working out here, whether you're a security guard, front desk assistant, whatever, even anybody, but restaurant manager, restaurant worker, unless you got an attitude, you know, a chip on your shoulder or something. I don't know. Some of them do, but we can all kind of relate because we got to do this. We got to live this thing to get, like, we're all living this reality. We're all in here and we got to work. We got to do this thing. I don't know what John said because it got blocked. Dang it. John, I have to read what you said when I stopped because I can't see it. Or I couldn't hear it, rather. It got blocked, I think. Can I make it? Barely. Yeah, John, the little AI thing, like sometimes if it thinks, it's usually wrong, but if it thinks like whatever you're saying is inappropriate, it'll like put it up for review. And then like my mods usually will put it back up because it's, you know, if it's okay, and it probably is, but it's too late for the text to speech. The text to speech won't say it. Like as soon as it's under review, the text to speech won't say it at all. Let's see, what did you say? Punch people with my friendliness, daring them not to be friendly back. That's what you said. That's what it dude, it reviewed that when you said I punch people with my friendliness, daring them not to be friendly back. It blocked that. Because I think it was because the word punched. Thought it was violence. Look, I have to have that thing on because if I don't, the stuff that comes through, the stuff it catches sometimes needs to be caught, but some of it's nonsense. Usually my mod, like you guys won't notice because the mods will just throw it back up, you know. But it's too late for me because the text to speech will never pick it back up once they do that. So, all right, let me go drop this big order, this catering order. We call it a catering order. Just a lot of items. It is a $119 order. Oops. $10.40 was what I made out of it. Big money. Show our camera order at Amazon to get security to open the gate. Oh, really? Oh, at the Amazon facility, Deborah? Oh, we do some math, man. Hold on a second, dude. What do we got? 46.50. Let's add that to 112.44. We're at 158.94. What do we need? Like 130. What is that? Nah, dude, that's like 40. We need like $41, $42. Okay. Well. I needed $42. There was only one problem. I had already been out all day long. It wasn't happening fast enough. But I wasn't going to let that stop me. I had to drive back into Wake Forest to see if we could get some more orders. They do, yeah. If you Oh, if you're near an Amazon facility, you definitely do a lot of deliveries over there. There's one in one of the other zones. Now, Joe, I'm gonna tone it. It's gonna be way toned down today, dude. I'm not as much in that mood today. I'm, I'm not. Nah, dude, it's not gonna be that bad. I'm not in that much. You could tell I'm a little more subdued today. I'm not in the really in the mood, but I felt like I don't know. I feel like a little bit. You know what I mean? I mean, seeing those vloggers kind of got me a little bit psyched up, dude. Like while I'm out here DoorDashing, seeing them out there with the camera, you know, the whole setup, dude. They had a sweet setup. Kind of made me kind of yearn to do the vlog. That's pretty good, Moxie. You're beating me by like $59. Turn that off. Yeah, the rain's over. It's good that we got the rain, though. I'm glad we got it. Oh, that's it's optimistic, John. They want me to go to 2 Wingstop orders, $11.60 for 12. I'm gonna say no. I want to stay on this side of town for now. I don't want to go all the way over to Wingstop. It's gonna take too much time. Just that stoplight getting across, dude. Takes forever. Just getting across 401, man. Yeah, $250 a day, Moxie, is pretty good. Of course, we're in different markets. We're all in this different, you know, our market's different than mine, but it sounds like you having Uber is helping a little bit. The window is down. Is the sound not good right now? Hey, Ella. So it's pretty good. We're in different markets. Okay, I think it's not that bad. The window is down though. It's nice out. I mean, look, it's here. I'll give you the temperature. You already know. 73 degrees. So nice. That's what they wanted me to do. Well, they wanted me to over on the other side of 401 and then come back in with those Wingstop orders. So I didn't want to do that because it's going to take too long. Yeah, it sounds like you're doing good, Moxie, with it. So whatever you're doing, just keep doing that. Just don't take the like a 30-mile order for $2 anymore. Don't do that. That part was a mistake. You know that. Here, I got a tip and trick for you, Moxie. Don't take $2 orders for 30 miles. That's my tip and trick for the day. Okay, let's. We're not getting any orders right now, so that's wonderful. It's glorious how we're not getting orders. We'll get something. Ah, there we go. Chipotle. Ah, it's a $4 order. $4 for 2 miles, man. I might knock it off real quick. I might knock it out real quick, dude. It's real close to the store. I'm just gonna take it, man. I know. It goes against a lot of things that I've been saying tonight, but the reason is because it's like that order is probably a half mile from the store. And I think it's going to be ready because nobody wants a $4 order. And it's Chipotle at 9:48. They're trying to close. So I think I should be able to get in and out very quickly with this. And I think I can knock this out within the next maybe 10 minutes. $4 for 10 minutes, not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. That'll get us that much closer, and then I'll continue to be selective. Look, as long as my acceptance rate's above 40, I don't care. I'm on a platinum pass right now. Actually, even if it gets in the 30s, I don't care. I'm on a platinum pass. It's Tuesday. I've got all the way until Sunday. I'm not going to use it, but I got all the way till through the weekend. Yeah, I don't even care while this platinum pass is on. It doesn't matter to me. Because once I get the 100 deliveries done, I get 5 points back because my quality rate goes up. Well, they probably won't have a tip, Jeremy. It's not usual that they'll do that. Usually I'm just going to be dropping it off. So usually if it was more of a tip, they would like have a little plus next to it or something. Not typical. Occasionally they will add something at the end, but it's not something I'm counting on. I'm really just counting on getting in and out quick. It's 9:50 right now, so I'd like to get this done by 10 o'clock. Like delivered and everything. And I'm counting on a couple things, that it's ready, but I think it's ready because it's the end of the night. It should be. They should be wanting to get out of there. All the orders should be bagged up and ready to roll. They'll be like mopping the floor. And then I should be able to grab it, go out to the light, take a right, take a left, take a right, drop it off, and we should be done. That's the plan anyway. I don't know how well that's going to work out. Yo, Amanda, what's up? Did you ever get over to Craig's? Was it you? I think it was you that was asking about Craig's channel. Did you ever get over there for a live? Okay. Be right back. Gonna run in real quick. That was quick. I just got to get out of here. Deborah, Craig, do you want his channel? It's Craig Ford 1, with a period at the end. So Craig Ford 1, period, and it will come right up. It's a steering wheel. That's his little logo, and it should come right up. So far, this plan is going, well, according to plan. Wait. Yeah, so far this whole thing is going according to plan. So, technically there's no stop sign here, so we'll just keep rolling. We're on schedule. We're on schedule. Yes, that parking lot, John, I have not taken orders just because they were in that parking lot before. Marco's, Chipotle, what else is in there? That's right. By the way, we are the A team, so just so you know. We're definitely not the B team. This will be delivered with time to spare. Okay. Just gotta find the address. It's the only tricky part. The only tricky part. All right, perfect. It's right across the street there, so park right here. Go drop it off. It's not 10 o'clock yet, so we're winning. Number go up just a little bit. Let me log those numbers in. Mexican smells good, Leslie. You're gonna go back there and get some Mexican food. All right, let's see. I have before. I've done that before. All right. We're at 162.94. Yo. Legendary Trick Shots, what's up? Welcome in. I heard it says your name so fast. The text to speech says your name like really, really, really fast, but I think I recognized it. Plus I'm sitting here so I could actually see it this time. All right, let's go. These are not live streaming. Are you not live streaming right now, these are? Eric, welcome in. We would be honored if you would join us. Okay, so now we just need another order, though. That's the thing. They're like, dude, you've knocked that out way too quick. So we don't want another $4. We need another, like, maybe 10, somewhere along in there. Something we can do, even if it takes, 20 minutes or something. We're in the right place, though. That's the thing. We're not in a bad location right now. We're near Ale House. We're near 24 McDonald's. Angie, we're in Wake Forest. I don't really even want to move, though. I guess I gotta go somewhere. I guess I gotta go somewhere. We'll do some dash camming. I don't want to sit right here. It's not a good place to sit. Not Wake Forest University, Eric. No, it's a different place. Just Wake Forest. North of Raleigh. Can you tell, Leslie? I'm like, dude, let's get this. Yeah, dude, let's make the number go to 200 as fast as possible, please. Not that I don't want to hang out with you guys all night long, but yeah, it's a different town. All right, let's see. How do we want to do this? My goodness. How do I want to do this? I guess, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go up here. We'll go to Ligon. If we don't get an order, we'll go up to Ligon. We'll go up there and just park till we get an order. Because I really don't want to. I ain't trying to drive around too much. Although we got the dash cam. We have the dash cam. We do have that going. He got the jump on me. It's spelled. I actually got to think about it, how it's spelled. I'll see it in a minute. It's like Ligon. Yeah, I do think markets like that are crazy, Moxie, that do have potential. Because at the end of the day, this is it's Ligon. At the end of the, why are we not getting orders? That's the weird thing. At the end of the day, this is just, Raleigh's it's a big town, but it's not a New York or Chicago or nothing like that, dude. And then Wake Forest is just, an outskirt of Raleigh, really. So at the end of the day, I mean, we do have 500,000 people in Raleigh area, maybe more in the surrounding, but that's it, Whataburger. Yeah, Whataburger's over there. That's true. It's right there where I was. I'm gonna go park. I don't know why we're not getting orders. Gosh, man, I guess I got that order done too fast or something. We're stuck. We need like $38. And Johnny, how's it going? I don't know. I'm trying not to work too late. Probably got $30. We probably got at least 2 hours, maybe 3 left. 2.5, give or take. Bessie is back. Yeah, we're stuck. I don't know. It's cryptic at best. All right, I'm gonna park in here because I don't want to, just be driving around for nothing. So we're just gonna park in here. Yep, we got to do what we got to do, and Johnny. Oh yeah, Master Ninja. I don't know who. I think that was Moxie. Hey, I'll give you one. I'll give you guys one. Hold on. Let me see who we got in the chat. We got Jeremy and Johnny. Moxie Man. Moxie Man's not a member right now. It's crazy. Let's see who else is here. John Johnson. But John doesn't have his memberships turned on, probably. Joe. We could get Joe. I do this, all right, I'll do one real quick. See who we get. Since I'm just sitting here. Yeah, Moxie's right there. Ninja. I think it was Moxie that gave you that. Let's see who got it. Big Mama 1369. Congratulations. All right. So Big Mama 1369 is now a member. Is that going to allow you to get a gifted membership, Moxie? Dude, you know how cool it would be if I could give you a gifted membership? I wish I could, dude. I wish I could, like... I don't want to take... This is a 640 for 8. We waited too long to take an order like that. We're going to decline that one. We'll get the right one. The right one's coming. Yeah, let's go. All right. Great Indoors. What's good? Slow for you? Oh, yeah. It is a Tuesday, guys. Remember that. I guess keep that in mind, right? It is a Tuesday. So it's not going to be it ain't going to be the best in the world, but Something will show up. We'll get a good order. Patience will pay off here, I think. Turn the lights off. Easy on the battery. Sorry, I don't have better scenery here. It's an empty parking lot. I do appreciate that, Angie. We'll get something. We'll get it. We'll get it. It's coming. It's coming. Something's coming. Even like an 8 for 3 or something like that, you know. That's right, Angie. Yeah. Gotta be willing to like sit here for a minute, I guess. Makes you want to go home sometimes, though. I mean, it does. Like, I know why people stop. But right now, if I wasn't on the live stream, dude, I probably would try to find a nice, safe place and just go take a nap while I wait for an order to come in. $270. Wait, 2,700 being a Spark driver? Yeah. That's awesome. Do you think you could make that this year, Warren? I've seen those numbers. I've seen people's Spark accounts. They've showed me the numbers. I've seen numbers like that. $2,700. They usually come in too fast for that here during the daytime. I have to like pause it if I want to take a nap. But yeah, like night right now, like this is not good. This is not good. Nat gun. I hope it is good like that. I haven't seen those numbers though from anybody. I haven't seen those numbers from anybody in a while. This is too dark, man. I might just flip the screen. But anyway, the numbers we were talking about the 2,700 and all of that. Dude, where's my light? I'm a vlogger, dude. I'm a professional. I'm supposed to be a professional. Hold on a second. I'm supposed to become a professional vlogger, dude. I gotta get better at this. Hold on. Oh, we don't even have to do it. It's a McDonald's. $5.50 for 3.7. I was gonna put on the ambience. The ambience. I might take that order though. Let me look and see where it's going. I might actually take it. The neck pillow. Wakefield Pines. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let's. Dude, that doesn't make any sense. There's no McDonald's there. Oh, this is the I didn't take it. It's the McDonald's. I should have probably took it, but it's the one I couldn't figure out which one it is. You know, there's an order I keep getting from McDonald's in Raleigh. It's like and it sends you to a neighborhood to go to the McDonald's. I have to decline. I have to get off the order every single time. Like I have to go near there and like weasel my way out of the order. That's right. We got the right hand steering because it's an exotic rail fan. Let me put this light right here. Hold on. It's not legit. Hold on. I'm new to being a professional vlogger. This is new. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I probably should ask those guys over there at the parking lot over there if they had any tips or pointers. I'm like, dude, do you do any tips and tricks videos about being a vlogger? Like, you like look professional. I should have took that order though. I was just looking for. I screwed up. I need a fancy steering wheel cover. Yeah. That's right, Crystal. Hold on. We're gonna talk about the UFOs, guys. We're gonna talk about the spooky stuff, the 411 missing cases. All right. Yeah, I probably should have took the 550. Should have took it, man. I don't have any of the cool stuff. Yeah, you're right. Do you need like the Louis Vuitton pillows? I'm not on Break Rail fan. Gosh, I hate this Good Berries, dude. It's a 6 for $4. I don't like this Good Berries, man. It could be easy. Yeah, we're gonna talk about the gray. Was it the grays? I'm gonna take this, man, because we got to keep the ball rolling. I don't like this Good Berries. It's not a weekend though, so I don't think. Oh, I'm the missing person. Shh! Don't like that. Don't do that. Don't. Hold on. Never mind. I'll stop. Yeah, we got to go down a dirt road, off a dirt road. That's next, possibly, potentially. My vlog voice. Oh yeah. So I got an order to the Good Berries. I really don't like this Good Berries, but we're gonna take it anyway. Wasn't gonna let that stop me. All right. So let's go to the Good Berries. I have not watched Cool Hand Luke yet, but then again, I have not watched a movie yet either. Except for I did watch a Star Wars movie the other night with one of my daughters, which we were due for that. So I did do it, but yeah. So I haven't sat down and actually watched a movie for myself yet at all. Cool Hand Luke is the first one, believe me. It's the one that's going to be the first one. Like when I have time to sit and watch a movie, sharpen some knives and stuff, it's gonna be Cool Hand Luke. Is that the one like that goes dun 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 dun? I'm not doing any more than that because I could definitely do it. I could be a country singer. I could be a country singer, I think. I actually do. I'm sure somebody from the company does, Rob. I don't know how much like they pay attention to it, like, you know what I mean? I don't really know. What's trying to discredit Christianity? Oh, that movie, Disclosure Day? Dude, I heard it. I'm a famous vlogger, aspiring country music artist, and a Doordash driver part-time, which is weird because it's the thing I do the most. Yes, Moxie, they've been trying to get me to watch it, and I want to watch it. It's on my list. It's the next thing that when I'm by myself or, you know, in a situation where it's time for me to sit down and watch a movie, which never happens, as you can imagine, I am going to watch Cool Hand Luke. When I'm tired of country singing and I'm on the road, all I can think about is getting home to some Bojangles. What's my favorite genre of music? Oh, dude, I don't have a favorite. I can't say that. I don't have favorites. It's definitely not country. Even though, you know, I could be potentially the next greatest country music artist out there. I mean, I'm a pretty big deal, probably, in potential at least. But I would say probably, movie genre? I don't know. I like, man, it's hard, dude. I don't like favorites, Joe. You know that. Beyonce? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'll think of something else, Moxie. I don't know, dude. Probably a lot more than that. Oh, dude. Let's see if we can get in and out of this. Dude, this store is the worst one for door dashing. So we'll be fortunate if we can get in and out quickly the way we're supposed to with this one. It's like they're not trained on how to deal with door dashers. But Joe, I don't really do favorites like that, especially when it comes to either music or movies or whatever. I like action movies. I like old 80s action movies. Obviously. I like some science fiction stuff, like Star Trek and Star Wars, but I actually like other science fiction stuff too. Like, I like movies that ask questions, because that's called wrestling. You're a drummer? Nice. I'm putting the band together. Superstition. I'll have to look it up. Railfan, send me some of your stuff on Instagram. Be right back. Oops, I almost closed you guys out. Are we back? I closed the whole thing. All right. All right, let's get it. Oh man. Okay, yeah. Hopefully I can go out down here. I think I can. All right, let's do this. So we got 4 minutes, 2.7 miles. Joe, it's really hard to say, man, because I do switch it up. If you looked at my Spotify, it would be like I switch it up. I really genuinely do. It's really hard to say. Like some days I like that synthwave stuff we were talking about, and I have a ton of those songs. And some days I like the country music, actually, because I grew up around, like when I was growing up around here in North Carolina. People say, a lot of people that don't understand, they say that North Carolina is not the South. They don't get it. It is the South. It's just that we had a lot of people move here that are not from the South. It's changed a lot. But when I was growing up, everywhere you went, there was just country music playing. It's just natural. So I have a little bit of nostalgia for that. Also, I like outlaw country too a little bit. You know what I mean? Which is different. That's different than what you would have heard on the radio in the 90s or the early 2000s. So I like that too. But I also like, sometimes I like, I listen to rap a lot less than I used to. A lot less than I used to. But I used to listen to a lot of rap. You know what I mean? I used to listen to a lot of it. Classical music. Sometimes I like classical music, man. It's just, to me, every day's got a vibe to it, and there's a musical, and it's different every day. So it's like, it's not like I wouldn't like just put the same CD in every single day for the rest of my life. Yeah, old rock and roll is good too, man. Sometimes I like what they used to call oldies, like what they used to call old Frank Sinatra. You mentioned Frank Sinatra. I like that stuff too. I do. I don't think you can box in music, man. I don't think you can. To me, I don't think you could box in music and say that it's like that you have a favorite, because it's like saying that you have a favorite color. It's hard for me to do favorite color, right? Like, how are you going to do a favorite color? All these colors make up this reality. It's the fabric of reality. It's like indicated by different colors, colorations all throughout. So if I pick a specific color and I say that's my favorite, like my brain just doesn't work that way, dude. And I see letters as colors. I'm synesthetic. I think I've explained that to you guys before, right? When I read, I see the letters as colors. You can look it up. It's called synesthesia. I'm a synesthete, whatever you want to call it. So, like, numbers are colors too. So any letters and numbers, words, things like that, they have different colorful vibes to them. To me, simultaneously, I could see it on the page, and it's like black and white or whatever. But mentally, it also has color to it. And I was born that way, I think, and I've always just been that way, as long as I can remember. And it's never not been that way. And so for me to, I don't know, dude, for me to say like, hey, like, and I look at like the rest of the world in a way like that too. Everything has its own. For me to just single something out and say that's my favorite, it's really hard to do, because it takes the I don't know, man. I can't just say like, oh, I like pink or I like blue or green or purple. I like those things, and I get why people favor one color or another. I genuinely just, I don't want to put myself in that box, because, dude, without the other colors, the world is not as cool of a place, man. You need all of them. I even like the colors that are like in between the colors. You know what I mean? The ones that are like, you're like, is that blue or green? What is that? Like, I like that. It's just, I don't know. It's just an aspect. It adds to the texture of reality. And you have to have that, dude. And the music is the same. Everything has a certain vibe. Like, life has this vibe to it, right? And sometimes it is country music. Sometimes it is rap. Sometimes it is classical music. Sometimes the day you're having is classical music. Okay? Sometimes the day you're having, it is gospel music. Like, you get what I'm saying? So I can't single one out and say it's my favorite, because then I would be cutting out most of the days of my life. Anyway, I'll be right back. Let me get this ice cream dropped off. Well, that's the thing, dude. And I guess, I mean, this makes me, this could be, I don't know, it could be a character flaw or something, I guess, but I just try not to lean towards anything too much as far as like the music. And it's not that I try, it's just that I naturally don't. I just don't. I just go with the flow, man. As far as the vibe of the music, it's like if I put the music on, it's really hard to explain. It's not like, I can't just go to my favorite song. It doesn't really work that way. We got a Carolina Ale House 745 for 9. Is that going off Thornton? It is. 1034. I guess, dude. I'm gonna take that. Let's just keep the wheels rolling. 5650. 168.94 is where we're at. So anyway, no, I don't know. I really can't, Joe. That's a painful question to me. For me to like say like that, because it's almost like if you say, "What's your favorite meal?" and then I'm like, dude, is this gonna be my last meal or something? Like, what are we doing? Angie, are you heading out? Or is Joe heading out? Or are you both heading out? Yeah, it's hard. And if you look at like my personality type too, like I'm somebody that like really, there's a reason why I'm involved in so many different things. Like, I don't know, for whatever reason, like I said, I don't know if it's a character flaw or it could be a flaw. It could be something like, where it's like, maybe I don't want to commit to anything too much or something. It's probably not the best thing in the world, right? But at the same time, the strength of it, I'm well aware of the strength of it. Because I live it, and this is why when I preface all conversations, I say that if you see things the way I see things in the world is that everything is, you could take like as a scientist and you could sit there and try to dissect something and pull something out and say that this is the liver, or this is the, this is some bone, like, or whatever. This is some piece of the heart or something. But like it all works together. Like it doesn't all, none of it works if it doesn't all work together. And that's how it's how this very fabric of this creation is. And so, and also, yeah. So somebody said something there. I think Pam said something there that strikes something with me. Variety is the spice of life is basically like my motto, Donna. I mean, I don't know. I don't really have a motto because you know what I'm going to say. I don't want to like hold myself down to a single motto. I like the variety is the spice of life thing. And I say that a lot. And I think it's true. And I think some of us, look, some people, if you can eat the same kind of food all the time or whatever, that's good. I think for some people, wanting to have that variety, what we talk about, it's what motivates and drives us to do what we need to, what we do. I mean, what we do in life, whatever that might be. And that gives you that hunger, that drive. You say, "Why, well, John, how much do you have so much energy?" It's like, well, because I want to listen to all the music, because I want to eat, I want to try the different foods. I want to, you know what I'm saying? I want to talk to the chef of this type of food, but I also want to have a conversation with the guy that makes this other type of food. And to do that requires energy. I mean, and so I really enjoy exploring this reality that we're in, and I enjoy connecting with people in the reality to some degree. I mean, obviously not everybody. Sometimes I'm in the store and I'm that guy that doesn't want to talk to anybody, just like anybody else. But I wouldn't want to just leave it at one type of music or one type of food, and everything is connected, whether you like it or not. It's not. I'm not saying that we're all one like that, because I don't really believe that. I think humans uniquely are something that's, if you take it out of this world, and like we are uniquely actually individual, and we are like one of the only things that is individual. the ecosystem itself is all interconnected. It's got to be. And you can ask anybody who studies ecosystems, that you know, and it just seems like to me when you take one piece out, it changes everything, and everything else has to change and adapt. So, to watch anything, John, as long as it's screen, yeah, yeah. Donna's on a roll tonight. The unexplored life is not worth living. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't believe we're here to. You know, it's kind of like it's almost like also like you're like asking questions. You should ask questions. This is my, I don't want to say issue. I don't know. Some of the stuff today, like the way things are taught, it's like you can't question this. Like, dude, questioning this thing is how you'll actually find the truth. Like, if you actually wrestle with reality and figure out what's going on here, what's really going on here, that's how you actually figure out. Like, that's how you can get the answers. Otherwise, you're happy and content to not have the answers or to not even try, right? And then you're just, what are you doing? Doing nothing. No growth whatsoever. You can't grow that way. So you've got to explore. You got to ask questions. It means you might have to listen. You might listen to a different kind of music that you've never listened to. You might eat a food that you've never eaten before. You may go to a you may go to a country and have a conversation with an individual from a completely different culture and a completely different belief system, and speak to that individual and listen to that individual and learn from that individual something that you never knew, and makes you question once again. And then you have to come back to the understanding that, look, reality is still the same reality that it always was before you met this individual and talked to them, and then after this individual. The only thing that's changed is some of the inputs that you've actually had, which gives you an insight into how few of the inputs that we actually experience on a daily basis that live within this experience, this whole thing. Like, God's creation, and it's far and wide, and there's a lot here, and there's a lot of people here, and there's a lot of people seeing a lot of different things, and we can't see it all at once, because contrary to a lot of new agey stuff, we are not all one, right? That doesn't work that way. I don't believe it works that way at all. So we're individuals, and we actually do experience this. This is one of the crazy things about us that makes us unique, and we do experience this situation, and we experience it differently. We have to communicate with when we communicate with each other, sometimes it challenges our comfort zone and our beliefs. And that's okay. That's okay, because the truth prevails regardless, you know? So there's nothing wrong with searching things, and finding things, and wrestling with ideas and things like that. I think that's what it even solidifies. It solidifies the truth once you distill things down to, what's real and what's not. But anyway, along the way, we're going to be listening to more than just one kind of music on this road trip. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go pick up this order. All right. Let's roll. Let's roll. I think let's roll. What are you guys talking about? How about you do you and I'll do me for a response? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Donna, right? No, it's a good response. No, at times, I mean, I guess I do I invite the discussion because, I mean, I don't know, dude, like I haven't, there's certain things that I think sometimes and I've never heard anybody say it. So I'm like, well, I guess I'm going to go for it. I'll just say it. Right. The movie Frequency. I believe I've seen that. Back when I used to actually watch movies more often. Dude, I want to have time to watch movies, and one day I'll get that. I like movies because they do make you think and question. Even for example, it's kind of funny because the latest Steven Spielberg movie was supposed to like make people question their faith and stuff, and it's like, I haven't seen the movie, but I mean, I highly doubt that he wrote the plot of a movie that's like more compelling than the actual reality, like the story of, the story of our time, basically. And if you look at actually, even just from a storytelling perspective, like the entire New Testament, for example, like if you look at that, when you look at like Jesus' life here on earth, you're going to be really hard pressed to do a movie that is more compelling than that. So you're going to have to do that if you want to even come close. So the thing is, like, sometimes these arguments that people pose, like in these movies, they're going to fail. So you watch the movie and you see that it's like falls flat on its face. You're like, well, that falls flat on its face. So especially if you tell me the premise of what it's supposed to make me believe before I even watch the movie. So I know, I'm sorry I'm talking about another movie while you guys are simultaneously talking about a different movie, but I just thought I would touch on that real quick, since that's something that people are kind of talking about right now. But yeah, they used to make some good movies, man, back in the day, and I think they weren't, the premise wasn't as in your face, I don't know, trying to like make you change your mind about something. Sometimes they're interesting and fun. And I think sometimes movies could just be fun too. Like, one thing about movies that I think they can just sometimes just be interesting and fun. They don't have to be something that like teaches you necessarily a moral or a lesson. You know what I mean? I think we got to this point now where everything's got to be like to teach you like how to think or whatever. And it's a bit much. That's why like comedy movie, like just sometimes just like something that's funny is nice. It's just the relief, right? Or just something that's kind of out there, but like just, I don't know. They don't all have to have this like grand design to them. Sometimes it could just be like entertaining. Yeah, hysterical movies. Like sometimes, just like sometimes we have like deep conversations, philosophical conversations here. But sometimes I'm just clowning, because it's fun. And there's, whatever, dude. Something, it doesn't have to be like, doesn't always have to be so deep. You know what I mean? Like not every day does it have to be that way. Every minute of every day, all the time. Sometimes you just want to have fun. for a little bit, and we have that for a reason. You know what I mean? We laugh for a reason. Humor's a real thing. I don't think God would have woven humor into to our reality if it didn't have a purpose. And sometimes we need it. We need to exercise it. Yeah, that's true. I could say that, Joe. Actually, it's funny. I kind of appreciate what you just said about sad movies. I've never been a huge fan of what they call tear jerkers, or like movies that are, that are just sad. Like, oh, great, the puppy dog dies in the end. Like, wonderful. That's, like I've had a little bit of that in my life for real, and I'm not really feeling that. Yeah, don't cry. I'm about to cry, man. I'm not really feeling that right now. So I can agree with you on that. I can tell you what I don't like, and don't appreciate sad movies. Yeah, there's so many sequels now. I'm not a fan of how we can't do original movies, 2008, Cars 2008. Yeah, nothing's original anymore, people don't come out with original stuff. It's like, I know we talk about Star Wars a lot, right? It's like, why Disney is struggling. They're just struggling their butt off to try to like figure out like what. I feel like they just are trying to destroy it, but at the same time, I think they want money, and they think that what they're doing is going to give them money, but people are still humans, and so they still have, they're not complete idiots, and they're not going for a lot of the stuff that Disney's putting out. Now, that being said, why is that? What's going on here? What's different now than then? Well, when the original Star Wars came out, they were flying by the seat of their pants. I mean, like, George Lucas did not, contrary to popular belief, like have every little detail like worked out in the world that is Star Wars. He kind of figured it out as he went. But one of the good things that did happen out of all that, and this is the unique, and I'll talk about something too in a minute. It's a very unique things about Star Wars that can be a good thing, but it also can be a detrimental thing to like a franchise like that when you start looking at it like a franchise. But why was Star Wars so great? Well, it took tried and true storytelling. I'm listening to you guys too. I'm trying to speak there. They took tried and true storytelling techniques, the hero's journey. There was Western, there were some older Asian influences that, different older movies that had, old stories that went way back, right? And that all influenced, and some sci-fi stuff actually influenced what George Lucas did with Star Wars. But at the end of the day, what it was kind of the way that it was all put together was very original. Nobody had seen anything like that before. You can't really do that again with Star Wars, unfortunately. And if you try to do that with Star Wars, you end up, like screwing Luke Skywalker's character all the way up, for example. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just saying, for example. Or you end up trying to say, okay, well, like they said, we need a female lead. Okay, they just put a female lead in there just for the sake of that. When they already had a female lead kind of to begin with. I mean, in the very, very, very first movie, actually, in the late 70s, Princess Leia was a very, very important part of that story if they did not remember that. oh, we got to make it more diverse. It was about as diverse as you could possibly get. I mean, they had aliens. Okay, they had all kinds of things. It was already that. So it was already that. You can't go make it something more that it already is. And so yeah, it was great because it was new, but then people fell in love with what it was. Now it is what it is, and it has that lore that has been created around it. Hold on, to fill in the gaps. I'll be right back. The lore that was around it that filled the gap. Now I'm going to get into the second. I'm trying to keep a continuity of my thoughts here for a second. The interesting thing about whether George Lucas likes it or not, the interesting thing that he did when he created a universe that hold on, Westburg Road. I'm not doing that. Decline. He created a world building type of thing. This wasn't like Tolkien's world where everything is, pretty well locked down in what it is and what it isn't. And which is awesome. And that's what's awesome about Tolkien, dude. That's a whole nother thing. I get a whole nother conversation out of that one. But in Star Wars, the interesting thing is you had the first three movies, which they kind of changed them as they went, but it ended up somehow working out. And Wendy's $2 decline. And the thing of it is decline. The thing of it is that it's actually kind of beautiful how it worked out, because there was people who were on the periphery who were not George Lucas, who were really good at storytelling, who were really good at character development, who were really good at world building. Okay, and they did something which I grew up with, which was to create books and stories and characters and expansions of the world that had been the base world that George Lucas kind of created, right? And it's actually something that's somewhat unique for Star Wars. This happens in other things, but Star Wars does it like nothing else, right? And so you had these books. You had the, like everybody famously knows, the Timothy Zahn novels, okay, most of which would have been the Thrawn trilogy, would have pretty much been the perfect sequels to the actual sixth movie in Return of Jedi, which is a complete story, by the way, from 1 to 6, even though it was kind of written as it was, some of it was kind of written out as it went, but it worked out. You could take that world and then make books about it, comics about it, all of this stuff, right? And you could, fill in the gaps in that world. So George Lucas gives you Boba Fett. You can go back and actually give Boba Fett a backstory, right? And people collectively kind of did that with the, whether people realize this or not, with the approval of George Lucas. At the time, I mean, they had the Star Wars logo and everything on all these books, and I grew up reading these books, and that's why I know this, and that's why it's so ridiculous to me what Wendy's did, or Wendy's. This is a Sheetz, $3.50 for 0.9. I'm just going to go ahead and take it. So what they did was they filled in all these stories. They filled in the backstory for every character. It works out if you stick with the continuity and you stick with that lore, like as it's built, as it was made to be official, then build upon that, then that's made to be official, then build upon that, and so on and so forth. You can get what Star Wars became before the sequels came out, pretty much before Disney got a hold of it. And you had a rich, deep, and very expansive lore. And it was already there. So the reason it's not that so a lot of people say that, oh yeah, Star Wars fans are toxic. It's not that Star Wars fans are toxic, and I get it, and it gets tiring. You don't want to complain about every little thing, right? You just want to sit down and enjoy it, and I get that. However, if you grew up like I did in the 90s, reading the books that came in, and like I said, they filled in that world, they expanded that world, they filled in the backstory for the characters, they gave you texture, they gave you sequels and everything else in between. Some really good character development, some really, really good, okay, Joe, take care, really good character development. You have everything you need. So if you come in and that's the lore that everybody knows this, these are your actual true fans as a Star Wars environment. Now, I didn't give a crap about Star Wars now because I was in my 20s, or, after I grew up, I was in my 20s. I didn't really care about it as much anymore. I had read all those books. I was a huge fan, all of these things, right? But I didn't really care as much about it because I was in my 20s doing adult stuff. Okay. But now I have children, right? So they're okay. Put the dust later. Oh no, you're saying about it, Joe. All right, later, Joe. So I'm like, okay, let's dust off all these books. Let's dust off all these old movies, and now I can pass this cool thing on to my children, right? We can explore this whole thing, and then here we go. What do we have? We have the sequels, Disney sequels. It's like, well, that was nothing like what it was supposed to be. You have all this other stuff. Don't know where that came from. You have people that are making entire shows so that they can be woke, so that they can be, and I don't even want to say that, like, so they can push an agenda down people's throat. Okay. Well, that's not how you tell a good story. Okay. That's how you make propaganda. Propaganda is garbage. That's not how you tell a story. In fact, if you want to make the story, if you want to actually even make effective propaganda, you probably have to actually tell a good story, but you didn't even do that. And so that's why people don't like Disney, because they don't like stuff like that being shoved down their throat when they already knew how it was supposed to go to begin with. They're already invested in the universe, and Disney said, screw you, basically, to the people who were already fans and already invested in the lore. And your average, or not average, but your above average Star Wars fan in the 90s and the early 2000s who had read all the books and all of this stuff could have built you a better world than Disney did, and a lot of the stuff they did. Some of the stuff they did is not bad, but the stuff they did that was not bad, you know where they got the material? You know what they got about where they got the material? From the books, from the stuff that already existed. Okay, so it's like they didn't even make that up. Oh, Thrawn's a good character. Yeah, Timothy Zahn made that character. Disney didn't come up with that character. That was, okay, that was a Timothy Zahn construct. So yeah, Thrawn is not from Disney. They took him. He's not even as good as he was in the books, but I'll take it, right? Because it's at least a real character that's supposed to exist in that timeline, and they kind of get it right. And I'm not against the actor that did it, the voice acting and stuff like that. He's doing the best he can with the script. But that's the problem. So even the things that they got that we say, oh, that's actually decent, that's a decent part, it already existed before them. They didn't even come up with that. But the things that they came up with to be original, to try to be that new thing, that I know that George Lucas is a liberal, yeah. The original Star Wars is anti-war, but the thing is like they've gone extremely far with it. He didn't throw that down your throat in the movies. In none of those movies does he throw that down your throat, shove that down your throat. So he's responsible for the movies 1 through 6. If you look at the movies 1 through 6, absolutely none of that throws sexuality down your throat. None of it throws, like wokeism down your throat. It's obviously diverse, because, like, whatever you want to call it that, because it's aliens, dude. There's all kinds of aliens. So it's already there. But we live in the United States. The United States is a melting pot. It always has been. So we already live there. We already know that, right? And so, yes, every character and all that stuff is based on something in reality. So I'm not even against somebody being a liberal. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. If you want to be a liberal, be a liberal, whatever. Look at things how you want to look at. But don't, like, insert all of this different stuff into a storyline that already existed that had actual good storytelling behind it, right? Which you could watch that if you're a liberal or not a liberal. That's the good thing about it. This new kind of stuff is not really like that, is it? I mean, it's not like that. It's to tell you how you're supposed to think. And they forgot to do a story behind it. See, like Andor obviously is a very liberal story, but they actually did good with Andor. Tony Gilroy is an extreme liberal. And it's crazy. I'm not. I actually thought Andor was well done. It actually makes you think, because there's certain things that are true no matter which way you're coming at. Tyranny's bad no matter how you look at it. If you're a liberal saying tyranny's bad, that you don't like flock cameras, that you don't like to be constantly controlled and surveilled and all this, I agree with you. So we can agree on that. I don't care if you're liberal. We can agree on that. Tyranny's bad. Now we might disagree on what tyranny is. You might say that something's tyranny, and I think that's silly. That's not. That's just reality. And we could quibble about that. But if you draw a story from historical references of tyrannical situations, there's going to be a grain of truth there. And then you just have an actual story behind it. And there's something we can all at least think about. You get what I'm saying? So that was I'll actually give it to them. They actually did a good job with Andor. Yo, what's up, Meep? Anyway, I'm going to go pick up this stupid $3.50 order. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm not taking that order. So I got to get off. Okay, unassign. Yeah, unassign me. All right, cool. We're unassigning that order, dude. It's $3.50 and it's not ready. Tried to get help from the customer or from the employees. They're not doing anything. So I'm not waiting for that for $3.50. Yeah, but those people don't need identify. It's not like you don't need like quote unquote identifiable characters. that's the thing is like, this is that brings up a whole nother point is, hold on, let me decline this order. A lot of garbage orders here. I'm going to try to drive back down into Wake Forest. That brings up a whole nother point. It kind of ties into this postmodernism. And it's like with postmodernism, for example, they're like people like Michel Foucault, they're like obsessed with people being excluded, right? Exclusions. This is exclusionary. This is exclusionary. So the alternative to that, the decline. Hold on. Oh no, what the heck? Oh yeah, okay. Dude, why do they keep sending these wing stops? Decline. I'm never gonna get to 200 with the orders like this. But anyway, I'm trying to drive back into town. What I was gonna say is, dude, if you're always worried about this is exclusionary, this is exclusionary, this is exclusionary, then the antithesis, or you kind of come up with this counter argument. Well, we have to be inclusive, right? But then the funny thing about it is, and this is kind of funny, you end up actually being exclusionary, like when you do that. So you're like, 44 is the AR. So, you know, this whole thing of like, oh yeah, this is you know, we don't have representation. There's no representation of this character or this person or this type of person or this type of person. You can't have but so many characters. So the thing is, you can't have but so many main characters, right, in a movie, right? So if you start saying, well, this is another problem with it. If you start writing in characters just so that you can represent a certain type of individual the way you see it, because you're the type of person that sees individuals as a certain type of person, because that in and of itself is exclusionary. It's so weird. Then you start to really lose. Moxie. You start to really lose the quality of actually developing a character, because now you just lost it right from the beginning. You're no longer writing in a character to build a real true character with true development. You're writing in a character because they represent somebody that you think that you should have represented in your thing. You just lost the whole idea of actually building a character. You're building something else. So that's why we have bad storytelling in these type of things, because exactly, pretty much, David Faxon just hit the nail on the head. So when you try to pander to 2%, that's the thing. That's the problem with this idea comes from people who went to college. They studied ideas that were influenced by postmodernism, whether they know it or not, whether they understand it or not. This is what they believe. And so when you're obsessed, decline, this is not a good order either. When you're obsessed with the exclusions and you want to change that so bad, you start to start talking about inclusivity, right? You hear that word all the time, inclusivity. Well, when you force inclusivity, how do you do that? You do that by displacing something and then replacing it with something else, which is exclusive. You become the thing you hate. It's the problem with the postmodernist ideology. You know, I got a Taco Bell right now, $7.65 for 7.2. I think I'm going to take it. Do you get what I'm saying? Do you follow? I mean, people might disagree. I get that. I understand. A lot of people went to college, and they, like I said, those professors were heavily influenced by the mostly French philosophers of the mid-century time period. Had this kind of idea. Some of the things they said I actually do agree with. But generally speaking, they created a problem, and then when you try to create a solution to that problem, you have an issue where you now become the thing you hate. And it's actually kind of hilarious, because in the case of like Star Wars or like Disney in general, what's happened is people have turned on them, and it's only just because people are just being people, because they're like, wait, hold on, but you took something we had something good and you took it away. Was it because this person, like, oh well, we did that because this person couldn't have it? I was like, well, this person did have it. We all had it. Now you're saying this person's the only person that can have it, and nobody else can. This is what you say. So now you've become this exclusionary, tyrannical dictator thing that you know, that you claim to hate. It's actually hilarious if it wasn't sad. So what we do, the rest of us, are sitting here trying to salvage something, because it's like it could have just been a story. Could have just been a story, but yeah, I think Mandalorian's not terrible. I mean, they had good inputs on that, and like I said, dude, look, Andor is, I think, extremely influenced by today's leftist ideology, if you want to call it that. I think it's actually good, though, and I disagree with some of this. I would disagree on a lot of the points with a lot of the writers, what they think, in real life, like right now in this moment in history. However, the thing that they wrote was universal enough. Look, in 20 years, it'll be their side that's the bad guy. It doesn't matter. It's universal. Tyranny's bad. So it doesn't really matter how you apply to that. Now they could say, well, we're talking about Drumpf. You know what I mean? They say Drumpf. Okay, whatever. You're talking about that right now because that's what you see as the boogeyman. But it could be communism. It could be, anything, really. It could be like whatever. There are many different systems of government that have been tyrannical throughout the ages. Could be any and all of those things. Because guess what? There's a little something called human nature. And there's a little something called human nature, and humans are, can be tyrannical, and also other humans like freedom, and so there will always be that friction. So that's something that you can bite into, and you could actually tell a story about, and people can relate to that because people, whether it's your HOA, you know what I mean, or your government's doing things you disagree with, or some other government in another country that you feel is threatening. It doesn't matter. People can relate to that. They can relate to that control, that and how people navigate those things, right? Because there are times, and let's just be real, there are historical times that where things got really ugly for people, you know. And yeah, well, that's the thing, humus hero. You're talking about you don't really care about the character's sexuality. I don't think it should be a thing unless it's relevant for the plot. Exactly. That's what I'm kind of saying. I don't know why that's pushed so hard right now for whatever reason. Then when you see that, there's an agenda behind it. It's like I wouldn't go out with my wife in public and just like display our sexuality. Like we don't do that. Okay. We wouldn't just do that in front of everybody just to do that. So why would you do that in a movie for no reason unless, like you said, it had something to do with the plot? In which case, okay, that might be a different thing, but it would also be a whole different story. So yeah, just tell the story, dude. That's why you're losing people. That's why Disney's losing people. That's why people don't want to watch that stuff. All right, I'll be right back. Gonna pick up real quick. What's up, ACNC? How's it going? On a little ranty rant today. Hope you guys are doing well. I'll be right back. Let me go pick up this Taco Bell. All right, I'm back. I'll chill out a little bit. I might chill out a little bit. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Yeah, that's interesting. It's an interesting point too, Rustic. What do you mean not owning media? Like, not owning media, though? Yeah, well, Ralph, we homeschool my kids. My kids are homeschooled. That's one reason why I come out late, because I get to spend time with my family in the mornings a little bit, because they're getting their day started and I'm getting my day started. But yeah, that when you talk about, we're talking about now. This one more thing. I'll just say one more thing. That's it, and then I'm gonna calm down. I'll probably get off onto a different subject or whatever. But we're talking about, they're throwing like the sexuality into the stuff, like, and it's blatant and it's purposeless because it's just, doesn't have anything to do with the plot, like we were saying. Now think about it this way. Remember what I said in the text there? They're making that stuff for kids, okay? That's the bad part. Once you realize that, that's when you realize that it's nefarious. Oh yeah. Not having physical media, Rustic. Yeah. Troy, dude, it's your fault, man. It's all your fault, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. But yeah. Welcome back, Ralph. Yeah, no men and women's sports. Look, I'm down with that. Like, dude, no men and women's sports, because that's abusive. It's funny. It's like, okay, so it's like the protecting women thing went so far. It's kind of like the postmodernist stuff. It went so far that they're like, well, we have to be so open, and now we have to let men in the women's sports, and now men are like basically beating women up in the sports because we're stronger, like just 1-to-1. And they're like okay with that now. So they've become the thing once again. They've gone so far full circle and so radical that they've become the thing they hate. Like, So it's just interesting, man. It's crazy that it could go that far. Nice guy, what's up? Yeah, pushing women. Women don't want to. Women don't want to. Obviously, dude, would not want to do sports with somebody, especially if it's like strength related. My goodness, who has all these different what do you call it? Attributes that are essentially. I mean, they're basically just gonna whoop you, like, and everything, dude. And it's okay. It's not that you suck at the sport just because a man comes. It's just because we have like different. It's like if there was it'd be like pitting a man against say the aliens are real, right? And it's the reptiles. Okay, let's go there for fun. We got to use them as a stand-in for this. So the reptiles, let's say they're like 8 foot tall and they're muscular and they're more athletic than any human being, right? And now we want to have them in men's sports. Well, of course we don't want to participate in that, dude. Of course. And it's not even fair. Like, dude, what the heck are you talking about? Even like any sport has weight classes and stuff like that. And that's for a reason. Oh yeah, don't dox yourself, nice guy, but that's what's up, man. Yeah, dude, I'm in your neck of the woods right now. I hope you had a good day out there. Yeah, it bugs me, man. It's like, why do they do that? I think they just do that to demoralize us. Like, I don't know what else to say. It's not equality, but it's the absurdity. Like I said, you know, that's the absurdity of the postmodernist ideology. Because at the end of the day, it's like if you take that out and you have all the college kids and they're learning that, you can brainwash them to think that's equality. It's like, well, that's equality, isn't it? That's inclusivity. You're including men and women's sports. How are you going to tell that man he's not, you get what I'm saying? So if you take that antithesis to exclusionary, Michel Foucault, then you eventually have to get to the point where, men participate in women's sports because that's anti-exclusionary in nature, right? And that's the fruit of it. The fruit of it is that, you have a boxing match and the dude just mops the floor with them, and because that's, we're not even supposed to really be doing that. It's messed up, dude. I was taught better than that, dude. Yeah, I know, nice guy. This neighborhood is crazy, and it goes to the back too. And I think I am towards the back. I'm not all the way in the back, but it's going to be kind of close to the edge. Yeah, this neighborhood's goes far back, dude. Anyway, I'll try to stop ranting, dude, because I get to be a little bit. But I kind of believe in this stuff. Look, I got 3 daughters, man. I got 3 daughters. You think I want that stuff out there like that? You would think I want them to go participate in a sport, and then there's gonna be some dude in there in the locker room with them, and then or worse, or the same, on the other side, and somehow it's a combat sport. Yeah, women are awesome, and they have superpowers basically that men don't have, and it's like if you ignore that, it's just not strength. It's not strength. It's not brute strength. But the women's ability to withstand pain is incredible. Empathy. Strength in the way that like my wife does things that I can't do. Dude, the work that my wife does, I revere it because it's I always say that she does harder work than I do, and I think she does actually. Watching the kids, homeschooling, and all that stuff. I try to help whenever I can, but there's things that I'm obviously not always there, and there's things that she does. She feeds the babies, right? Like when we have babies, women feed babies, right? They're built for it. It's pretty amazing. And it's a superpower that men don't have. We don't have that. We can't feed babies. We can't do that. I mean, we can feed them from a bottle, but you get what I'm saying. We don't have the natural apparatus for that kind of stuff. Women do actually have that, and it is a superpower. It's a life-giving superpower. It's quite amazing, and it's to be respected. And the thing of it is when you try to take all that away, that's highly disrespectful. That's highly actually disrespectful. It's oh, that's equality. No, that's disrespectful of the gifts that a person has, this person's been given. And so it's just a slap in the face to most people, to half of people. If you don't appreciate that, if you're a woman and you don't appreciate that about yourself, that's fine. You could do whatever you want to do, and that's fine. And we don't live in a society that'll stop you, and that's fine. But it's don't go and try to tell my daughters that they don't have special superpowers that men don't have, that they're not special in that way, and that they shouldn't be proud of that, and basically live a life accordingly. and thankful for that, you know, like actually thankful that they're able to like, I mean, it's the closest thing to creating life that you can get. I mean, God creates life, but we have this participation thing in it, and it's like, you know, I mean, it's just amazing, dude, how it all works, and to take that and like, you know, diminish the how amazing that is a huge disservice. All right, I'm gonna drop this off. Then we gotta get out of this neighborhood. And never in the neighborhood. Been playing too many side-scrolling video games with my daughter. All right. Starting to see the world in 2D. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of this neighborhood. You like that? Did it scare you? All right, let's go. Sometimes you just got to jump around, just get it out of your system there. I haven't even done the totals yet. Okay, 7160. Let me do the totals. We're at 7160 on this one. Add it to the other dash. Let's see, 11244 plus 7160. 184 and 4 pennies. So John Johnson was off a little bit because it's 1125 and I'm not at 200. However, I was ranting and not taking certain orders. That's a good question, nice guy. I've never paused the store before. I've never paused the store yet, so. Shoot, okay, I think wide rip, hold on, I might have to go around twice. Sorry, I gotta look. So that's Falls River, that's what I want to do. It's Falls River. I screwed up. Nice guy. I screwed up. So do I go down Bedford Town? Hold on, I go down Bedford Town. Shoot. Yeah, dude, I think. No, I go down Falls River. No. It's the other one. Bedford Town going out the other way. Yep, that's straight and turns into Wide River, I think. Yeah. Dude, I got it. I'm on the way. I'm on the right way, I think. I just go straight here and I go out to Falls. Oh, but I got a McDonald's, $5.85 for 6.3. I guess I'll take it. That'll help get me out of here too. But I do know that's just a straight shot here, all the way to Falls. Except for this is taking me back. Oh, because I'm going up Falls to Raleigh. It's the McDonald's right there at the edge of Durant. All right, cool. These are nice houses over here, nice guy. These are nice houses. Did I say hey to Meep? I think I did. Hey Meep. How's it going? I've been running my mouth, dude. I need to slow it down. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm always on the edge of getting into trouble. Yeah, no worries. Well, I can't. I can go but so far without like getting the stream taken down. Like if I say certain things, dude. By the way, guys, last night, some of them have the Charleston style front. Yeah, I've noticed that. That is cool. Oh, you guys are both? Wow, that's awesome. Dang, I should have gone that way because I think that's like, never mind. Doesn't matter. I'm just going to go this way. First time. That's a deer and its mother, I think. It's a fawn. Anyway, that was the first time that the live stream has ever just ended on its own. It didn't like do the circle thing where it's not getting good signal like it kind of is right now. It just ended. Remember last night, guys? And we were talking about some interesting stuff last night too. The weird thing is when it happened, I was talking about video games. I think I was talking about physical video games, actually. I was talking about right to repair. And then we were talking about physical video games and how like the downloadable content and stuff like that is not secure. Like you could be taken away. Yeah, Rustic Leslie's awesome. Shout out to all the mods. Leslie, Crystal, everybody's awesome. Ellie. Nice guy. I made it out. I'm on done. I know where done is. I know where done is, dude. So I know we're good. We're great, dude. We're golden. All I got to do is go up here and take a left. We'll be at McDonald's. Welcome to McDonald's. So 184. It's almost, it's going to be 189. We'll need 11 more dollars. The home stretch, dude. When I hit down, I know where I'm at. Falls River, too. I know Falls River. If I just go down it, I can end up to... Oh. How dare you, Crystal? How dare you? How dare you? You've stolen my likes. All right, nice guy. Get some good rest. We'll see you later out there. Maybe we'll see you out there one day. Hey, dude, next time you got to say hey, though. Don't be creeping, man. I'm just like picturing him just seeing me and then just like... I'm trying to picture who you were in there because obviously I don't go in and like stare at everybody, but usually try to pay attention to my surroundings, but I might have been a little bit focused on getting that order out of there. Start paying attention even better now. All right, let's go. Hey, let's go. Yeah, don't get me started on the video games and all that. Like, I don't need more rants tonight. I definitely need to, like, you know, let it breathe a little bit. But, yeah, dude, I mean, I don't know. I really, you know, I kind of I believe what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? It's important. I think some of these things are important. I don't get worked up about a lot of politics and stuff. I don't get worked up about a lot of events and stuff. But there's some things, you know. Look, I mean, I have daughters, man. So some of this stuff is very important to me because it's like, it's going to affect them. That's actually real. Oh boy. So we're going to McDonald's. I appreciate you guys riding with me. What do we got? 108 people in here? That's cool. 108 real ones. That's what's up. You guys see the moon? Rail fan Rob, take care, man. Have a great evening, dude. I'm not going to be able to turn... No, you can't do that anymore. So you know what I'm going to do? Turn left here and then go through the parking lot. Can hear the bugs. Can hear them. Oh, dude, I can also see the cars in the drive-thru. That's not encouraging. I'm not very encouraged by the amount of cars in the drive-thru. However, we're gonna take this order no matter what. I arrived at the McDonald's, but there was only one problem. A metric ton of cars in the drive-thru. But I wasn't gonna let that stop me. I was gonna sit back, relax, and wait for the order. No matter how long it would take. There's another car getting in there. Dang it. Don't you love it when you got a long drive-thru line and you see more cars like going in front of you over there and you know that's just gonna take another like 2 minutes? Dang, every car is an extra minute. You gotta love it. Just pull right on in. Like we own the place. So hydrate. It's a good time to hydrate. We're gonna hang out and drive through, guys. Little hydration never hurt. Probably keep you alive in the long run. Oh, come on. What is this? What is this nonsense? I don't think I said hello to Eva. Good night. Good evening, Eva. Good. No, it sounded like I was saying goodbye. Hello, Eva.
Thank you for choosing
There we
McDonald's.
go. Hey, I just got a Doordash order.
Okay, go ahead and come around.
Alrighty, thank you. Shouldn't even tell them. Should have just gone. Pull up so that guy can get to the window. Whoa. Did the image just like brighten up, or was that just me? Or was it my phone? Let me check the battery. Oh, we're at 11%, dude. That ain't good. Let me plug this in and see what it does to the audio. Y'all tell me if this like really messes up the audio or not. Hold on. All right, does it sound weird? Does it sound weird? Or did it change the sound at all? Think it's the same? Nice. All right, that means we're in good shape right now because we are charging. It's so weird. Dude, you know what's weird? What's up? Oh, man. What is that? I think I feel a cool breeze flowing through the car. What's weird is the intermittent nature of the issues having to do with this phone charger and the cables and the audio and all of this. Like, I don't have the same problem like multiple days in a row too often, but it's always something new. Like, it's so weird, dude. None of it makes any sense. It's not consistent enough that I can make any sense of it. which is, I guess it's just like, I just kind of throw on the live stream. I'm like, all right, wonder if I'm going to have any problems tonight. AC, maybe. I don't have the AC on right now. Are you suggesting that if it was on, that there would be problems? It might be. Right on, Eva. Yeah, sounds good. Slash those costs. We're getting in the process of getting rid of some streaming stuff too. In fact, some streaming stuff you can just you can end the subscription for a while and then just sign back up later if you want to. It is difficult, Mookie. I'm glad that I have people like you on board. 701, welcome in. How's your evening? Real quick. Yeah, this is a long line for a $5.80 something cent. $5.85 order. Good, glad to hear that. It's always good. Definitely not going to switch zones. I'll come back to this one. So once we get the order, this shouldn't take long because it's a country road. It'll be a pretty quick hitter. I'm just looking at the route. And then we're going to need, what are we going to need? A few more dollars. We're going to need a few dollars more. Like $11, I think, after this. Mookie, that might be the, that might have been my blind spot. The aliens. I wasn't even thinking about it. Who do you reckon it is? You reckon it's those old grays or the reptilians, or you think it's the bugs? Is it the dang bugs, dude? What's the other one? The Nordics? I don't think the Nordics would do it. Might be the bugs, man. A bug in the system. It's kind of bugging, like they're bugging me out a little bit. I feel like the reptilians would just come and destroy the equipment physically, you know? Crystal's obsessed with the Nordics, guys. Oh, cool, Eva. Yeah, it's amazing how much movies and stuff are actually on YouTube. Cicadas? Wow, there's an infestation. Dude, so you're saying that cicadas 2 years back that came in, the 17-year and the 13-year broods, you're saying that was possibly an alien invasion? I'm not trying to put words in your mouth. I just would love to hear what you say about that. And now they're messing with my equipment. What's up, Dawn? Silly bug aliens. They're out to get me, though. I can't believe I had this blind spot this whole time, Mookie. I was walking amongst them. I was in the trees with them. It's on video. I think a couple of them even might have fallen on me. So basically I guess that was contact. It's kind of like I made contact with them. Huh. It's kind of a close encounter. I've already had a close encounter. Didn't even know it. It's probably where they got me. It's probably when they got into the system. Into all my phones and microphones and cables. What are we gonna do, Mookie? How do we fix this? The cicadas may have made it. That's impossible! Oh my gosh, dude. What's up, Rustic? Dude, the development has there have been developments. Things have gotten worse. You might want to check the chat. Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. You don't think that could be true, right, Mookie? Come on. It's got to be something we can do to like reverse the problem. So that wasn't just a bad dream about the cicadas. Dang it. I think that's why we're having issues. That's why I've been bugging out. Dude, we're one car away, by the way, from this. From getting this bag and going, dude. As soon as we get this bag, we're out. I'm not hanging around the McDonald's. Well, that's debatable, Mookie, but you could ask the internet. I'm sure somebody would say yes. That's an interesting take, Dawn. All right. As soon as they come to the window, tell them, what is the name of this? Okay. I'm prepared.
On the Doordash.
Yeah. All right. I told him the name. I told him the name. Oh shoot. He's not coming back with a bag. What the fuck? He asked me if I was Doordash. I was like, I am. And I quickly corrected myself. I was like, well, I'm not Doordash. I am not Doordash. But I am Doordashing. So. Are you Dasher? Doordasher. Go, Dasher, go. I can't go yet. I don't have the order. Go, Dasher. Somebody that just stumbled onto this live stream is probably wondering why. I think that's what he's trying to do. I think Mookie is trying to elicit a response. Sorry, Crystal. It's just that this line was so long, you know? You start to, you know, things start to happen. I hear you, Rustic. Somebody's making some weird noise, like a horn noise back there. Somebody's got some kind of horn noise they got going on back there. You're wondering why you're not here. You're not new here. Yeah, I know. Okay, thank you. All right. We got it. We got it. Yeah, we're about on the 15 orders. Or $15. We're about to be, yeah, this is the last 15 technically, because we'll have 11 after this, I think. Somebody's got like a, some kind of percussion instrument. What is that? Anyway. No, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to get out of here. That's what I've got my own things to worry about. With the cicadas and all. I think we've got quite a bit to worry about. I think this issue is just beginning to rear its ugly head. Yeah, we're gonna make it to. I think we're gonna make it to. Oh yeah, that's percussion. My bad. Not a percussion. It's an air instrument. What's the air? Wind instrument. I don't know why I said it that way. I'm losing it, Mookie. Nah, Rustic. I think we're gonna go to 200. I'm at 184 and 4 pennies right now. I got a 585. That's gonna put us at 185. No. 189. 89. No. Yes. 189.89. 89. All right. So we're gonna need like $11 basically, like 12. Yeah, dude, you've got me worried about the cicadas. Actually, dude. Be real. I gotta be real. Kind of wondering if I'm running the live stream or if the cicada things. Who's actually running the show? 250? What? I'm tired, man. $11.52, $11.51. Cool, Eva. All right, we're rolling. We got 3 minutes, 1.5 miles, and closing. Really, Rustic? Hey, it happens. Occasionally, right? Amanda. Interesting. Yeah, dude. Like a couple years ago, we had the two broods, you know, the 13 and the 17 year. They came out like simultaneously. It was the craziest sound. It was nonstop. It was constant. It was like that for a couple weeks. Kind of went back to normal. Home stretch for this order. There's the moon. The moon. Sparkly, what's up?
Sparkly's like, I just want you to know, I've heard everything that you've said tonight, so a little bit concerned. I hope you're having a good night, Sparkly. The good old internet. I'm just just out here, you know, just being vulnerable for you guys. All right. Be right back. Let me go drop this in. Okay. I'm back. I kind of ran up the driveway. Probably not a good look, like running away from the house. But it's a long driveway. I didn't want to take all night. All right, let's go. Gotta get back in the zone. Jason, what's up, man? All right. Gotta drop back down that road that we drove down just a minute ago to get here. And we'll be in the zone. Then we gotta drop down Falls towards Wake Forest because that's probably where we're gonna get our order from. $189.89. That's the total. Yeah, dude. Once again, we're so close, man. We gotta finish it out. You know what I mean? So we get 2 $6 orders. We can get a 7 and a 5. I mean, a 12 would be nice. You know, that'd be really nice. Get a straight $12 order. There's a lot of ways to do this. A lot of ways to do this. Well, let me just say thank you, guys. I appreciate y'all being here. Well, Mookie, don't tell AutoZone. It's as simple as that. Like, I'm going to use it. Just don't tell them. I don't know if we can get 10K subs by the weekend. I don't really look at the subscriber count very much. I mean, I see it when I go open up the app and stuff. Try not to think about it too much, but we are getting close to 10, actually. It's actually true. Where are we at? I think we were at like 9,000 and like high 800s or something. Like 9,800. And it doesn't really matter. I mean, but it does. It does, but it doesn't. You know what I mean? So I don't let it. Try not to think about it too much, but. Okay. Yeah, and of course we'll lose some along the way. Every day, like somebody drops off or something drops off. You know what I mean? Like it goes up and down. It mostly goes up, but you know, it's like once we hit like a 10,000, it'll probably hit like 9,999 at least once, and then it'll go back up above, most likely. It's kind of how it is. Is it because I'm polarizing as an individual? All right, let's get it, dude. We're almost back in the zone. Not AutoZone. Back in the zone. Wake Forest zone. See what I did? I didn't steal their thing, dude. I just didn't use the word AutoZone. All right. I think we are back, though. Problem is, we're kind of far away from almost everything except for this McDonald's up here. Eva says yes. It is. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm cool with that. At least you know what's up. Well, that's good, dude. I'm pretty protected then. I should be pretty well protected. Pretty much wearing body armor at this point. Like legal body armor at this point. Oops. All right. Especially when it comes to my vlogging success. My fame as a YouTuber. Hey, we got a $7 for 4 miles. That's good. We'll take that. That's like the dude. We could do 7 and 5 right there. All right. Wait. Oh, dude, I thought it was going that way. It's the other sheets. Okay, that's fine. I messed up. I gotta turn around. I thought it was the one down Falls. It's actually the one in Thornton, which is fine. Which means we gotta go this way. All right, cool. This is good. It'll work. Oh, dang it, Mookie. I knew you would say something about the cicadas. I'm trying not to think of the cicadas. Of course, that could be the cicadas talking. Well, I would rather not tiptoe around the what do you call it? Not beat around the bush. And then that way you guys know who I am, like, kind of, and that way, like, if you are subscribed, it's like, you know what I mean? I'd rather do that than having tiptoed around every single subject ever, and then I have like all these subscribers, and then I say one thing, and then everybody's like, oh, how dare you? You know what I mean? Like, so might as well get all the how dare yous out of the way right up front. And that way we know we got a solid foundation. I was going to say that. Tiptoe through the tulips. That's true, Space. That's actually kind of probably true. Yeah, like if I could dance around with my shirt off or something, maybe I have more subscribers. Maybe that's what I should have been doing this whole time. Hold on a second. What if I was like really actually just trying to get more subscribers, and then like Space just wrote what they just wrote? I don't know if you're a he or a she, but and then I was just like, oh man, so maybe I should be doing that. Then you see me in a different channel like a week later, like, or the next day. Work. Oh man. Some people, dude. Some people probably would if they thought it would pay off. I personally, no, we're not gonna do that, Crystal. Even if it's a parody. Even as a parody, we're not gonna do that. I have my limitations. We have to have some standards. Did you get a car, David, or do you have to, did they give you money yet? Like a check? They cut a check? We need a big check, right? We need like a 30,000, maybe 40, 50,000. What do we need? What do we need? Tell me what we need, Dave. We got to replace that car in full. Okay. You weren't supposed to see that, Mookie. Well, David's car is totaled and his rental's got to go back tomorrow. So that's what I was saying. He needs a check. Like, he needs some money because he got to get a car. Rustic. At least I need to. Maybe I need to watch Rossman more for the jokes. I like Rossman though. I like what he's doing with the. I like the right to repair stuff, man. I'm big on that. So I agree. I largely know that we agree on those things. And I don't like watch every video though. I can't, really do that. But I know we agree on those things, dude. As far as the right to repair. Pretty much everything having to do with that. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's his only. I got you. Be careful. I don't even want to say it, dude. All right. Let's see if they got this order ready this time. Last time they didn't have their stuff together, so we left. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll see you in the chat. I'm gonna go pick up this order. We got this one and probably one more after this, and then we'll reach the goal.
fairly quick hitter, I would say. What's up, Benjamin? Welcome. We would be honored if you would join us. Okay. And let's see here. Let me see here. Got my directions. All right, good, good. All right. Thank you, Benjamin. All right. I think. Trying to figure out if I can go a back way. They do, Mookie. They do. I have drinks all the time. It's just, just not right now. Okay. People get drinks all the time. All right. So 4 minutes, 1.2 miles. Got to go to the back way into this neighborhood. Oh my gosh, dude! I think this is gonna be a long delivery, Rustic. For 50. Would be able to retire though. All right, we are talking about 50K, right? Just playing. You need a light for the keyboard that just goes right on it, like over top of it, or just just get the backlit keyboard. I don't know what I'm talking about. You're right. Oh, 50 cent? Oh, well. Huh. I am insulted. $0.50 should cover the gas. What kind of vehicle are we driving here, Rustic? Spaceship? Some was it antimatter? What is it? Anti-gravity? Is that what it is? Dang, sorry to hear that, Mark. Sorry to hear that, Mark. I hope you get that fixed up. We're driving a sarcastic car? That's about right. David Coleman, how's it going? Master Ninja is back on the border. Yeah, Mark, don't worry about the threats. The people are crazy, man. But yeah, just report them and move on. That's wild, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because you got the threat and then the thing happened. Okay. Yeah. Well, Mark, remember when I had the threat on Doordashing? Effing kill me, something. I can't really say what he said. It was a few things, but remember, I didn't remember that. You guys remember that? Who's here? Who's still here that remembered when I got the threats?
Oh, you've been watching. Master Ninja's like, I have been listening. Okay. Once again, everybody's coming in to remind me that they've been listening to what I've been saying. Oh, Mark, it was months ago. It was months ago. It was a scam order from Taco Bell, and then they threatened me. Or they sent like a threatening text. But some people were probably here that remember that. I'll be right back. Yeah, it could have been before you came in, Crystal, on a regular basis, because it was around the time I had made the video about the scam, and then I got another scam, and it was actually, oddly enough, ordered from the same store, and this time they tried to call me, but I didn't answer anything, and then that's when they sent those crazy messages. It was kind of wild. So all that stuff transpired on the live streams, by the way. All right, 84.45. We're gonna add that to the other. Yeah. Well, no. Yeah, I had a lot of different people over here, but I was also doing different times of the day back then. We're at $196.89. And so we need basically a $5 or $4 even. Dude, even a $4 would get us there to 200. So pretty much anything. Dude, we'll pretty much take anything. I'm just playing. I'm not going to take anything. Oh, I can't hear you guys. Oh, no. The text to speech is out. All right. So the phone died. I let that phone die. Wow, that was stupid. That was really stupid, man. All right. I got to get that phone rebooted ASAP. All right, so I don't have communications with you guys right now, just so you know. I can't hear you, but I will be able to in a couple minutes. So let me, probably by the time I even get to this, stop sign or something, I'll just turn the phone back on. We'll be good to go. Once it gets to 1%, I can do it. While that's happening, I'm going to look and see if the best way to get out of this neighborhood. I think it's going to be to take a left here. No. Just go straight here. Okay, actually, go straight, take a right, take left, take left, take right, take left. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go straight. We're going straight. And then we go to the end and take right, and then take left. And then recheck. All right, we got 1%. I can probably get that back on. All right, we got a, oh no, dude, we're not taking. That's a 375 for 5. Decline. All right, so we're not taking that. Okay, that's cool. That's clear. All right, so we're taking a right. We take right and left. So we're going to take this right. Trying to remember my directions. And then we're going to take a left. Yeah, dude. The text-to-speech phone is booting back up now. So hold on. So give us a couple minutes. Go left. This doesn't feel right. Oh no, it is. It is right. And then take a right. I think. We take a right here. Look again. See if I can check the chat real quick, I guess, too.
Yeah, David, you can hear me, but I can't hear you. That's weird. Mookie, stop stirring up the chat. I see what you just said because I'm stopped right now. Hold on a second. I gotta get this is. I'm gonna put a stop to this. Hold on. I'm turning on the stream buddy right now. Yeah. Yeah. We're connected. Now I'll be able to hear anything you say. I'm back. Now I gotta do the connections real quick. Hold on. I gotta turn the hotspot on. Cool. That'll get my other phone online. But I can hear you again. I can hear you now. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I need to take a right, though. Loki, I'm just kind of was hoping that we would get an order and that I would, like, help me out of the neighborhood. That's right. I'll take a left here and then take a right. Okay, I have to take a left, take a right. There's a car coming. All right, good. We're good. We're back. And that's not an order coming in. But that's okay. I like what you have to say, Mookie. I like what you're saying. I like where you're going with that. More of that, please. More of that. More flattery. All right. I mean, the truth. July 4th, I guess so. Ready as I'll ever be. You're having a slushie from Sheets? Cool. Is it good? Never had a slushie from Sheets before. We live in this weird world that we have slushies from Sheets, and it's normal. All right. We're starting to get everything's back online now. Everything's back online now. So I don't think you're gonna get away with anything. All right. Dude, we just need one more order, Doordash. You know that. You know that. Come on, man. I mean, you know, the thing. I mean, I really mean it. I really mean it. That's right, Eva. Chris, what are you trying to say? In my dreams? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm the greatest in my dreams? What is it guy? Was it the guy that I think Troutman out in Rambo was talking about. I think he was talking about the God, what's the other guy's name in the original movie? The cop. No. Was it the cop? Yeah, I think it was the cop. He was like, he's a legend in his own mind. Is that what you're trying to say about me? He's a legend in his own mind. Pretty sure I'm getting the right quote for the right movie and the right characters. What was the name of the cop, though? We're going back down towards Wake Forest. We're kind of on the edge of the zone. That's probably why we're not getting. Oh. Well, Chris. I mean, what's up, buddy? I'm just playing. Calling you out, man. Teasel, that's right. Teasel. How could I remember? How could I forget that name?
Thank you, Mookie. Mookie's always the best with the facts, man. I'll roll the window up for a minute. We'll get a little peace and quiet. Let's just get a little peace and quiet, shall we? We just need one. In the end, there can be only one. I mean, like anything $5 or over, right? Because we're at 190, 196 and some change. So just $5. $5. Whoa. I don't think I'm going to take that one. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that, man. Means a lot. We got a 2150 coming in, but it's going all the way to Wendell's, 23 miles. I'm not going to take it. Not going to take it. It's a little much. You know what I mean? A little much. You're going to go through with it? I heard the pricing was going to be maybe good. I guess you're about to find out. I didn't do it rustic. Nah, because, dude, it's like 2 towns. It's like 2 towns over, man. That's not going to work. That would take a long time. I know, dude. How are you the bad influence, Rustic? What's happening here? How are you influencing me? I'm the famous rich YouTube influencer. I mean, gosh, I go to Starbucks with my laptop. All right, I have the vlogging set up. What's going on here? How am I being influenced? What's happening? It's got to be the cicadas, dude. Are you working with the cicadas? Or maybe they got to you too. All right. Come on, Doordash. One more order. Here you go, Benjamin. Well, I have a... What do you mean? $1,000 miles, huh? For in and out. Coleman? I have a text-to-speech. It's basically exactly what you just described. I'm listening to the chat as we speak. As we speak, I'm listening to the chat. That's how it works. I'd be lost without it. I was lost for a minute, dude. Honestly, I thought getting used to this was a lot, but dude, when it goes out, I'm like, oh dang, they're probably talking about me. No, that's not what I think. But I do lose communication. I mean, it's like I'm on my own out here. Dang, all right. I'll have to actually read. Okay, this is it. This is it. Taco Bell, $6.20, 2.8 miles. Let's go. Are you talking about me, Rustic? We talking about me? You talking about me? or better yet, what? Do you think it's funny or something? You think what? I'm a funny guy? You think I'm a funny guy? How? Funny how? Like ha funny? Like funny how? Like funny? I'm here to amuse you. All right. I know I do that one a lot. I wear it out. I get it. I'll stop. Angie, what's up? funny, like, ha, funny. Okay. Oh, no, you're a funny guy. You're a funny guy, man. All right. The Taco Bell. Hey, Mark, I'll say when I'm done. Okay, yeah, you're right. I'm done after this one. I'm gonna go pick this up. Be right back. Are you guys trying to get in touch with Ellie? Ellie, are you here? I don't know if she's here, but maybe she will be. Is Ellie in the house? Directions. All right, so we got to roll. I know, if they had to put that warning, Dawn, I would have probably busted my butt. Just saying. Thank you for the warning. Thank you, Taco Bell. Taco Bell rocks. No, I'm just playing. Taco Bell sucks. No, I mean, look, it sucks as far as food. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. There she is. She's here, guys. I told you, she's here. How are you doing tonight, Ellie? Well, Benjamin, we got to do a U-turn. I'm gonna pause the orders after this. Pause. They were worried about you, Ellie. They were worried about you. All right, I'm gonna pause it. Okay, all we gotta do is take it. I still want the sarcastic car. I'm doing, Ellie. As you could see, as you could hear, I'm probably I'm struggling in certain ways, but I'll be all right. I'm struggling with certain, I guess, the cicadas, you know? I'm not sure. I'm waiting on the news to see if that's what's really happening or not. Right on. I figured so much. I know you just didn't want to type too much. All right, we got a red light. No, rustic. No more orders. No more orders. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, Mookie is like a true, like, real actual comedian. Thank you, Ellie. Let's see. Yeah, that is the moon across the street and to the left too, by the way. We got 3 minutes, man. 3 minutes, 0.9 miles, and then we can go hang out at the parking lot for a little bit. Yeah. Not for too long. I'd like to get some sleep. Hey, I told you guys we could probably get it done in 1 o'clock. By 1 o'clock. That was my estimation, wasn't it? Wait, is Leslie, you're still working? You're still working right now? I think Mookie does that to everybody, Rustic. I'm not sure. It was probably just a compliment, Rustic. All night, Leslie? Dang, I feel bad that I can't keep you company. Well, dang. Now I feel bad that I'm going to cut it off here in a little while. Alright, let's see here. As you can tell, though, I probably need some some sleep. I don't think so, Benjamin. What time did I start dashing, or what time did Leslie start dashing, David? I started like early, man. I've been going for a while. That's right. What Kristen said. Maxon, what's up? So Rustic, I was wrong. I think Mookie might actually be hitting on you. It's like it's the wrong gender. All right. All right, back in right here. And it's a good spot, right? It's a good spot. I like that XJ over there. Sweet. That's what I think about when I hear the word Jeep. Either that or a Wrangler. That's what I hear. Are you heading out, Angie? Good night. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you have a good night. Get some good rest, and we will hopefully see you tomorrow. And let me go. Sleep wins, yeah. It does win eventually. It always wins eventually. No matter how much we resist. All right. Let me go drop this off. I'm back. Oh yeah, I didn't show you. Well, hold on. I'll show you guys when we get to the parking lot. Let me end this dash. This was 90.65 on this one. And that brought us to, I don't know, in the dash. We'll look at it in the parking lot here in a minute. Let me go get us to a better place. What are you guys talking about? You got sunblock for just the left arm. It's awesome. It's a good idea, dude. I should probably do that. I definitely have. My left is definitely got a way more tanned out than my right arm. Let's see. Just looking at these totals here. Hold on a second. I'm trying to
Wanted to get a total to shout at you guys while we. Pet rats playing on a video. Okay. Interesting. Okay, interesting. 112.64 plus 90.65. Okay. And $203.25. That's what we did today. I like that X shade, man. Look. This whole place is flooded out. Somebody probably ran over a sprinkler. Can you hear it? There's gonna be no water left by the morning. God, the city, they probably pay city water bill, man. That water bill is gonna be crazy. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright, let me think about where we're going here. No, it's watering the it's watering the parking lot. The parking lot will be, as Mookie says, will grow quite well, I guess. Okay. Do. Man. All I can say is we've accomplished the mission. And we gotta. You don't have a self-cleaning kitchen? All right, good night, David Coleman. Take care. You've seen it before. I've seen it, but not in this neighborhood. I've run across that before, and I usually think what happens is people like jump the curb or something in their car, and they like destroy the sprinkler, and then it flies off, and then you get that what we just saw. I think that's what it's all about. Chief who? I don't even know who that is. Chief who? I'm going to probably say no, since I don't know who that is, but I'm now curious as to who that is. Interesting. All right, well, we got to go out this way, dude, and then, there's a little driving around we got to do, dash gaming around until we get to the parking lot. There's a location that we're going. We're going to a specific place. It is a place we've been before. Oh, The Simpsons Police Chief. I don't watch enough of that stuff. I'm out of the loop. My bad. Pacific. Be Pacific, okay? I'll be Atlantic. What's up, Patrick? I don't know my stuff, I guess. It's okay, though. You don't have to know everything out here.
Just going with a little nighttime cruise here. Which one was Super Mario? Yeah, I mean, I do it sometimes. I wasn't doing it right now, but sometimes I do it. Like, you mean like the, Let's Go. Beethoven in the Terminator voice. I'll be back. That's good. Oh yeah, I probably was doing the yeah. I hum the more. Yeah, I get it. I'll be back. You'll be back. But I'll be back. All right. I feel like I feel like it's a movie where it's like a joke and they finally get the joke and they're like, oh, I get it. I'll be back. Anyway. It's a little bit late for me. I did wake up this morning, this morning. Gucci 5G, what's up? How's it going? I'm glad you stopped in. We're going to the parking lot. Just raked in $203, so that's going to be enough for the day, probably, because I'm out of what is it called? I don't know. I have enough to get home. I have enough to get home and eat and look over some things. Got to do the numbers. And then, and then that's it. I'll just go, I guess sleep then after that for a while. Try to get about 6 hours. That's what I try to get, dude. I shoot for like 6 hours. Sometimes I get a little bit less. But I shoot for 6 hours of sleep. Seems to work for me. Hey, Gucci, I appreciate that. Thank you. You rock. Put that in the keep the wheels rolling fund. Because we got to do it. You can't be driving daily unless you keep the wheels rolling, you know what I mean? You literally would not be driving daily if you stopped. There's one day I don't really drive much nowadays, and it is Sundays. I don't drive a whole lot. Occasionally I might drive across the other side of town and see my parents, but that's about it. That's because I'm taking the day off and everything, and it's like I'm already at home, so. I feel like we've had that discussion one time, Patrick, about the sleep. We're going to this liminal parking lot. Do you want to see some liminal parking lot? We'll park in the dark spot. Hold on a second, guys. Get right in here. Right in here. It's very liminal, though. Seriously. Look at it. Empty. Empty. And that is it. I could pull the phone out and walk around a little bit, though. But I'm not going to necessarily do that right now. Hold on a second. We get 15. I'm normal. I get 12. You get 15 hours. You need a lot. Yeah. That's a lot of sleep. All right. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Huh. That's what I was going to do. $203.25, Ethan. Not really. Mookie. Actually, the interesting thing is whenever we got to go Moravian Falls, yeah, it's on my list, Benjamin, because you mentioned it the other day. whenever we do go for a trip, it's easier because I drive so much. Like me driving for 3 or 4 or 5 hours on a trip is nothing. Oh, yo, Goo team, dude, what? I didn't even get you for the first one. Hold on a second. Hold on a sec. What is this? Oh, it's over here. Let me put my light on there. Put the light on so you could see me. You gotta be able to see me, dude. I don't even know if that's good or not. Whatever. Who cares, man? Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Let me turn the screen up so I can actually see it. Gucci 5G, dude. Big shout out. Big shout out, dude. That's awesome. Thanks for the 19. Well, we'll keep the wheels rolling even more. Could probably even spin them a little bit now. Can afford it. Just playing. I'm just playing. Why does this feel more like a mugshot than like a YouTube like lighting situation? I feel like I'm like anyway, here's another one. Thank you, Gucci, because you dropped two super chats, man. So dude, that's I don't really concern myself with thinking too much about the funding for the streams, like, but when it happens, I appreciate it. You know what I mean? Like, that's my strategy with life. So thanks. Yeah, the influencer. I need the ring light, yeah. I have a ring light, actually. I just don't have it with me. But this is a decent light. I mean, I like a cap. Oh yeah, I need it lit up. Hold on. Let's go white. Let's go white. Do we need to put it above? Still look like I'm wearing a hat. I'm only just now getting famous a little bit with my my other vlog channel, which doesn't exist. It's just a theory. By that. Hold on. Whatever, dude. Just gonna do some spooky stuff. We're gonna talk about scary stuff. All right. I have too much fun with this. Totally unprofessional. Sorry. A B-type engine, Benjamin? What do you mean, like a B-swap? Like a B16 or the toupee? Toupees are the best. You don't need real hair. The hair, I haven't had real hair in years. Occasionally the wind will blow, but I have something I put in it. It's a secret. I can't tell you, but I can keep it in one piece, in one place. It's the best. It's the only way. Your real hair could never look like this. You could never look like this. It's amazing. It's fantastic. Nobody's seen a toupee like this one. Legendary. All right. We shall overcomb. Yes. I'll do the comb over to the side. I probably need a haircut. It's real. It's real. See, it doesn't come out. It's either that or just a really good toupee. You'll never know. You'll never know. And that's how good it is. You would never know. That's how good it is. You wouldn't believe it if I could tell you it was real and you wouldn't even believe it. You would say, wow, he has amazing hair. Anyway. I'm pulling my hair out over here, dude. Like, subscribe. Maybe I should set a never mind, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just make fun of the I'm not gonna talk about that. I'm not gonna do that. I want to, but I'm not going to. I mean, the light, it's kind of like a perfect color, really, if you think about it. The light, it brings out my my coloration. It's very, very warm, almost like oranges from Florida, you know. I have a place down there. All right. Almost as good of a job as the reflecting pool, yeah. Gosh, what is going on with that reflecting pool, dude? What the heck is going on with that? They say we screwed it up. They screwed it up, and I'm gonna act really mad because it's the reflecting pool. It's very important. It's and how dare you? Wait, that's Greta. That's Greta. How dare you? All right, so Patrick, thanks for the one, dude. What the heck, man? Thanks, dude. I'm gonna throw it in the same bin with all the other ones that I got tonight. They say you can see a reflection, and you look at it, you see the beautiful reflection. It's so beautiful. Anyway, they say Washington's reflection, Lincoln's reflection wasn't even so beautiful. Ethan, what's it? Why is it in? Oh yeah. I don't know. They shouldn't even mess with the. Well, I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about reflecting pools. I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert. I don't know anything about reflecting pools. I hire the best, and sometimes they screw up. But yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know what happened to that thing, dude. I don't keep up with the news enough to know the details. I see the headlines because, you know, when you get on the phone, you click on the phone, you see the headlines. But yeah, I don't know. I think this thing should be brighter. I think this thing sucks, dude. I think I got ripped off. I think I got ripped off for my $2 from AliExpress. I think I'm gonna plug it in. Woo! Plug it in. Whoa! Look at that. It's pretty. I think I'm being abducted. I gotta turn it down. Oh man, don't look at the light, dude. That's better. It's better. Hey, Rustic, dude, appreciate it. Thank you, Rustic. Dude, you guys are killing it tonight. Shadow, I know, dude. Whoa. All right. Don't mind the bald spot back there. It's not a full bald spot yet. Okay. Mid to late 30s. Mid to late, guys. Dude, this light sucks. I got ripped off. I don't know what to do with it. It's really just more so I don't know how to use it. Now I look like one of those ancient aliens. It's all brain power. That's where the brains are at. Actually, dude, it's perfect but then the thing's in the way. So I can't. Just gonna turn that? No. You can't turn it? Yeah, dude. Rip off. Total rip off. Total rip off. This is why tariffs are the most beautiful word. AliExpress. Look at that. You spend your money, hard-earned money, on a light. It's a total ripoff. Your car? Oh man, is it? I think the head gasket's probably blown, Benjamin. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. I'm really for real. Sounds like the head gasket's blown. I hate that, dude. It's a lot of work. Conehead, yeah. Yeah. It's back there. It's why all my brains are stored up here. Extra brain power. Dude, if it was on the phone, see, it's supposed to be on the phone. So if it's not plugged in, all right. I don't have to. It's from straight from China. It took me a month to get this thing. I got it with a bunch of other stuff. Some of the other stuff was actually pretty good. I'll be honest. These, you're gonna think that I got scammed. Hold on, where are they? Give me one of the fans. These fans, dude. These fans are actually pretty good, dude. I'm not gonna lie. They plug into the USB. These were only like $2 or $3 also. They look like what are they, lollipops or pinwheels? But really, they just plug into the USB port. And can I demonstrate this? I really can't demonstrate, but they just plug it in and it works. It just works. It's pretty cool. Actually, they're actually useful. You know what they're useful for the most is and this is for real. So like the thing that I plug into the Starlink over there, it kind of pulls like a lot of power, the Starlink, and so it gets hot. The thing gets hot. So I just plug it in and then like turn it to where it like cools the power source, so the power supply doesn't overheat, which is nice. It has a purpose. I got these for that kind of stuff, but they do work. So I got those along with the light. The light's working. I mean, it's working. Honestly, I think it's pretty good. Like this. It's like a thumbnail. I can't believe I found this on AliExpress. Or like, you got to do that thing. Today, I'm going to show what I found on AliExpress for $3. I got 15 of these fans. No, that's not a lollipop, and it's not a pinwheel. Well, it could kind of be considered a pinwheel, but it's a USB-powered pinwheel, and it works like a fan. I'm going to use it to cool my equipment down on a hot day. I mean, it works. Look, maybe I can get my hair to blow in the wind. Oh, wrong way. It didn't tell you which direction. A little bit. Nah. Hair ain't blowing, dude. I need a haircut. I think it's about time. I'm waiting for somebody to come back in and get mad that I didn't get a haircut. I don't buy from... No, I haven't bought from Temu. What's the next thing I want for my streaming setup? You need... Yes, Benjamin, this is the answer to your car. Goes into the USB port. Just like that, and then it works. Of course, this isn't plugged in. If I was as electric as I wish I was, I would just hold it, and it would just start working, right? Does it vibrate? Not really. I mean, it just goes... Like, that's my impression. You know what I mean? That's my impersonation of it, but I guess I could demonstrate. Hold on. I got a switch right here. Yeah, I could demonstrate this. That fan doesn't need to be on right now. Look, USB extension. Look at this. It works. See? It works. Where's the switch? I can just unplug it. See? Watch the blades very carefully as they slow down. There they go. There's the fan. And it actually works. It's actually substantial. It's pretty substantial. For $3. I know. It's funny if you come in and you're like, if you watch the membership video about the haircut. I'm kind of back there now. You're getting free stuff from Sheets? That's good, dude. Don't say anything. Just keep it going. Mookie, this isn't the product review. The product review is on a different channel. It's on channel number 15, dude. Product review. Product review channel. Product reviews daily. All right? So, it's the tabletop. Okay, it's a whole different setup. Completely professional. Where I review stuff like this. Anyway, whew. Guys, good day. See? I told you. We can't be serious all the time. They say laughter is basically medicine. Don't timestamp those. Don't do that, Crystal. Don't do that. No. Don't do it. Lazy Susan. Yeah, dude. So, anyway, yeah, dude, you can't be serious about everything. Yeah, yeah. You gotta have a sense of humor. Look, God built us with an innate sense of humor. We have to use it. We have to use it. I don't use it all the time. Like, what, listen, we talk about some serious stuff. Earlier, I went on a rant for like an hour straight. I get it. I was serious about that. Like, that was completely serious. So, there's got to be a balance. We must bring balance to the force. How many hours do I usually do in a day? Anywhere from like 8 to 13. You know what I mean? Probably like 8 to 13. A lot of hours sometimes to do the 200. I mean, today it was a lot. I didn't even show you guys the numbers. I'll show you the totals. Let's see, 5. Gosh, man. So 645 plus 11 or 12 hours. For me to show you this, I'm going to do it outside the car. I'll show you this real quick. Look at that liminal space. All right. It is liminal. I mean, dude, it looks very transitionary. All right. I'll show you the days totals. So this was I'm going to show you the first dash was this. So 112 there, 112.64 there. The second dash was this. $90.45. And if you were looking and paying attention at the hours, it's like at 11. We're at like a little over 12 hours. Although I did take a break today, so that's included. It's pretty much baked in. It's baked into the cake, you know what I mean? It's baked into the perfection. There's the moon over there. It's kind of low. I wonder if we could actually see it. It's like right there. The moon is, see the two lights? Like it's right there above the trees. That's the moon. It's kind of interesting. It is low. It's a low blow. I would appreciate that, Benjamin. I wouldn't turn down the dinner, I think. Maybe I'd buy you dinner. You what? Hold on. How many hours the McDonald's drive-thru? Probably the rest of the hours, mostly. Yeah. Took a little time, didn't it? Man, those drive-thrus, dude, they're hit or miss. They're hit or miss. They can be really, really good. Like, you can just get through real quick. All right, let's see here. What am I looking at? What am I doing? All right, it's 1:17, guys. I got to call it in a little bit. I got to call it. I'm calling it. It is a Big Lots. Yeah. They like, I think they're still, no, it was a Big Lots. It is, are they still in business? Guess they're still in business. Yeah, I run errands. So today I got gas on the other side of town because it was cheaper, and there's a thrift store next to it. So I went into the thrift store and I picked up a couple things. I just went to see if they had anything, and they did. Dang, if I can find them. Where did I put the stuff, man? There's like a DVD in there, and then some vacuum cleaner filters that I'll do okay on. I'll probably make like after fees, shipping, taxes, shipping supplies, and cost of goods, I'll probably make $5 on this. No big deal, but it'll probably sell pretty quick because they're vacuum cleaner bags, and people always need vacuum cleaner bags. So I picked that up, and I don't know where it went, but there's a DVD. Yeah, there's a DVD here. The Best of David Phelps Gospel Series, something, but it's sealed, brand new, sealed. So it goes for about $8.50. So with it's $1 with media mail shipping, that's like I'll probably make $1.50 or $2, but I'll just add it to the store to kind of like stimulate the growth of the store and stuff. So I'll make a couple pennies after all is said and done on this too. But yeah, I just pick those up. Like to push those out to people who need them or want them and want to find them and get them out of that store and get them into the hands of the people who want them. All right. But yeah, so that's an example of something I did while the dash was paused and I was on the side of town that I needed to get gas on. Just thought I would scoot right in there, you know. Viroke, am I saying that right? Viroke, thanks for being here. I appreciate that. Glad you end up getting a membership. A magnetic USB. Interesting. I don't know about the sound studio. Yeah, I buy and sell stuff, Ethan. It's not like the biggest part of it was, so during like COVID times, it did really well. Right now, it's not like the biggest percentage of the money that I make or whatever, but it helps. You know, it's a little thing that I do on the side. And so I have like a room that's dedicated to it and do a little bit. Just how long you've been here, Rustic? So the dark blue is like 2 months. I think the light blue is 2 months. I think the greenish color is 3 months, maybe something like that. You can't, well, Sparkly, I can't give my store out because I have my home address on there. So, and also, I have like 100% rating right now. I'm a top rated seller. And so I have 100% feedback. I know it's crazy to think, but there's some people that probably like hate watch. And if they were to get in the store, they could buy something and give me like bad reviews just to screw with me. You know what I mean? Mess up my stuff. And since I do provide for my family, you know, this helps too. And then eBay and then, you know, Doordash. But since it's something that I use to provide for my family, I try not to jeopardize it like that. I know some people have figured out a way to do it with P.O. boxes and stuff like that. I need to get a P.O. box, man. Probably even for YouTube, man. I've had people that want to send me something. I'm like, man, okay, I got to get a P.O. box. This is the way to do it, right? So I got to talk to my postman, you know what I mean? And see what we're talking about on the cost of P.O. boxes and stuff. I don't know how much they cost, but I could get a little one, you know, and maybe get one for the eBay account too, because that would be, yeah, I know. I wish I could, honestly, because I know you guys would, I don't know, I have some cool stuff sometimes. Yeah, I will try to get a P.O. box, man. I think that'd be something to be cool, man. People used to do that on the radio, you know what I mean? They'd give a P.O. box and you'd send your mail there, you know what I mean? You send letters or you know, fan mail. That sounds weird to say, but you get what I'm saying. They would get in contact with certain people with P.O. boxes. So, yeah. So you're recording songs. Yeah. I used to hang out, with some people recording music. I'm not the best, what do you call it? Musician. I just joke about being like an aspiring like country music. It's because, you know, that whole like that country singing sound, you know what I mean? It's like easy to do. It's I mean, for me, I think it's the most easiest one to emulate. Maybe that's because I grew up in the South listening to it all the time. So to me, it's just I could riddle that off, like, and I think I could probably wing it and act like if I was like at a birthday party or something, I might could like pretend I could probably wing it, you know what I mean? And like, but it's not for real. Like I'm not a musician in that way. Like I like music though. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I play a little bit of guitar and stuff, but I'm not good. Like you know what I mean? Like good. I know people that are really good. I'm just crazy enough to. I'm just crazy enough to possibly like. I don't know, dude. If I were to actually act like you know what I mean? Somebody would probably buy it. They'd be like, yeah, dude, like, he's this country star, you know what I mean? Because you don't have to be that good. Dude, some of the people that get, I know some really, really, really talented musicians. They're not famous, you know? They do gigs. They make money. They make a living with this stuff. But you don't know who they are. You don't know their names. You know what I mean? And then there's some people that you know their names and they go to a show and they lip sync. You know what I mean? Like it's so weird. It's backwards. Actually in a lot of ways. So there's a lot of really talented people out there. Just keeping an eye on this guy here. I'll try to get an email together for you guys too. In the meantime, I do have Instagram, so you can hit me up on the Instagram. That's what a lot of people do. So it's one way to contact me is Insta. So if you have something you want to send, like no sketchy links or anything like that, but like a news article or something like that or whatever, and if we're talking about it in here, you could potentially send it there. So it's an option. But anyway, guys, I'm getting tired. I gotta go. So, appreciate y'all. It was a good day. $203. Had fun. Mail forwarding services. That's smart too. Yeah. I'll look into that. Not that I have the time to do it. I do have like voice over IP too. So that's, another way, you know, but Instagram pretty much for now. Driving Daily 919, Sparkly. It's for this channel, and it's Driving Daily 919. You can hit me up there. You can put a message in, and if it's something you want to either see on the other channel or something that you want to like a topic of discussion that you think would be interesting for Real Thoughts Project. Or a location that you would like to see around this area, or like I said, some kind of article or something you think would be interested in, and I would be interested in, that maybe we could do something with. Or just want to say, hey, that's fine. You can do that too. You know, but Driving Daily 919, the link is in my YouTube like page thing. I don't know the terms, dude. I'm like the worst YouTuber ever. Man, I suck, man. Suck YouTube. Nah, it's I guess I'm all right, but I don't know the terms, and I don't know how to do a lot of this other technical stuff. I really just not good at the technicals. You know, but you learn, you know. I like making videos. Check out my videos. No, I'm just playing. Guys, I got to get off here. I'm leaving. The numbers are dwindling. The ratings are going into the toilet. I think it's time for me to end the stream. I appreciate you guys. Y'all rock. You are the real ones, and thank you for being here. And Lord willing, I'll be back out tomorrow. I don't know what time I'm going to start back up. But, oh, that's cool, Benjamin. Yeah, Greensboro. It's not too far. But I am going to end the stream here, and I appreciate you guys. I'll see you in the chat at the end there. And like I said, Lord willing, I'll be back tomorrow. Shout out to the mods, by the way. Today, specifically, Leslie, Crystal, and always Ellie. You guys rock. Thank you. And I'm going to end it. Catch you on the next one. I'm out.